The other one, they haven't even started over here yet. Let's see. Zero but zero. That one is one waiting over here at zero. Hello, why it's taking forever?
One watching now.
Yeah, but over here there's no.
Hello, hello.
Hello, we're just waiting for everybody to hop on. Hop on, hop on. Oh, right there. To watching. But there's no count over there. Hello, hello, guys. Good evening. So here live. Just click on the link and you guys should be redirected to our live tonight. Get on board, share your stories, or just chit chat with us. Hello, Jennifer Isola. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good morning, stateside. Hello from Singapore, from Kenzo. Hello, good morning. Good evening to you, Kenzo, because I know Kenzo is the same time zone with us. So, hello, hello. How's everybody's weekend? How's everybody's weekend, everyone? So let's wait on everybody to hop on. Here's the link to our live. If you guys want to join us live, just click on the link and you should be redirected from to our live streaming. You can actually be with us on the screen. Hello from Akron, Ohio, USA, from Sean Smith.
Akron,
Akron. Sorry, good.
Ohio.
You know, Americans always Akron, Akron. I'm always watching your blog. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Great. Tomorrow SG holiday, SG National Day. That's good. So no work tomorrow then. Oh, you can sleep late. Where's Vincent? Where's our brother? Stateside now is a bit early unless it's only like 7 o'clock in the morning. Gemma Candare, good evening. Watching here in Tagum City. Gemma Montero, fan of yours. Wow, I've been to Tagum before. It's a very nice city, actually. We've been to Tagum, and I love Tagum. It's a very pretty place.
We've been?
No, I've been. You haven't. We've been. I was with Wilma, remember? Remember, Gemma, remember those investments stuff over there before? Yes, we went there and lined up for it. For experience. But now it's all gone. It was all stopped. Okay, Kaayo from Dwight, Illinois. Thomas
Thomas
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Kennedy. Oh, that's a tuna, right? Be there soon. Oh, James, you're late. You're becoming Filipino. Hello, hello everyone. Move on. Ay, isa ka rin doon, no, Gemma? Just ko, Lord, pumila kami for a very long time just to get in. Me and my friends, you know. But it was an experience. It's a lesson to learn. Hello from Australia, Grant Hill. Hello po. Good evening, ma'am. Hello, she's from Jensen. So, hello, hello. Good evening, mga ka-LDR. My LDR squad. Oh, I should make a new channel, the LDR squad. No? I think that's a good name. The LDR squad. Maybe I should start calling everybody the LDR squad if they really like to be called like that. We don't do that. So tonight we have some topic. We can talk about religion because something brought up a good point earlier during my morning show about religion, that because Filipinos are heavy on religion, on the religion side, and he's like, does the family of your Is the is that normal that the family of your girlfriend is forcing you to convert to their religion? That's actually a good discussion tonight. And I think someone has also asked, I think it was Grant, if he has to be converted to a Catholic before he can marry his fiance. So we will talk about that, and I wanted to know what's your take when it comes to religious aspect, because that's part of the relationship too. Those are things that you need to consider, especially if the family of your girlfriend or your fiance is on the heavy side when it comes to religion. That could be that could create problems in the future if both of you are not on board, or the family is really against it because you are not the same religion with them, you know.
It's much easier if you're a Christian than if you're a Catholic or a Muslim, because the Catholics and the Muslims like people to convert to their religion.
Yeah, I think you don't have much choice on that. When I was like, we have nothing against our Muslim brothers and sisters out there, but it's just their culture.
But
If you are marrying a Muslim, if you're marrying a Muslim, you have to convert. But I still think it would depends. Hi Eden Squad, big fan of you here. Hey Mission So. Hello LDR Squad. I like that LDR Squad. Maybe I should change our thing.
and you know, I mean, if you're a Methodist and your girlfriend is a Baptist,
Mm-hmm.
the Baptists aren't going to necessarily want you to convert. But if she is a Catholic, then yes, they want you to actually convert to Catholicism or whatever it's called.
Catholicism. Before, when we were dating, he was actually interrogated by the eldest sibling of my dad, because uh there's six siblings of my dad. My dad is the only boy in the family. Three of them has converted into Christian, and the remaining, and my dad is one of them who converted into the Christian world. Then the three remain Catholic, but both of their parents are really Catholic. So when we were dating, and when he came to the Philippines, he was actually interrogated by the eldest aunt, or the eldest sibling of my dad. They were asking if he was Catholic, and I said no, he's not Catholic. And they had a problem with it. But what I told him was like, I will accept him whatever his religion is, and it's going to be the two of us who's going to plan our lives. We actually believe in one God. We just call him differently. For Muslims, they call him Allah. We call them Jesus or God. I know we call them God and stuff. But I really put my foot forward on that, because they started talking about you should marry somebody that's within there's the coffee. You should marry somebody that's within our religion, and some families would do that to have you convert, or your boyfriend, your fiance convert to their religion. Some wouldn't mind converting, but some also has their own belief with has their own belief, and what do you call this, then they will have a problem of that in the long run. So like I said, to me, they wanted me to marry somebody that's in our religion. But the problem is my dad has already converted into the Christian world. The other siblings, his siblings, remain Catholic, and they still want to impose to everybody that we are 100% Catholic, but that did not really stop me. So we still got married. Char. Oh, Mission, you're James's fiance. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. We have lovebirds on board. Why don't you join us, Mission? Come on, come on. Yes,
She's having
religion is the
connection
first.
issues.
Huh? You got connection
She's having
issues?
connection issues. Yeah,
Oh, she's having connection issues. She's in the
yeah,
Philippines.
in the province. Yeah,
That's normal. You're in the Philippines.
we know now. We know.
Like that's normal. That's not really new over here. But what did Kenzo said? Kenzo said yes. Religion is the first obstacle. Once your future in-law's parent agrees with LDR, can start off easily. Yeah, because it's the old people or the oldies in the family, like the grandmas, the parents and stuff. When they are heavy on religion, that's really a problem to both of you. But that's really up to you guys if you want to stand up for it, that hey, just like I did, hey, it's going to be us planning our lives. It's James, it's going to be us going to be making our stories of our life. So lucky we both are Catholics. Yeah, hey, there's our brother from another mother.
Hello, Vincent.
Our brother from another mother. There's James. You kick yourself out, James.
I know.
Oh, there's there's our other brother from another mother also.
No, that's Dad.
Allah, you're not nice. Hey Howard, how are you?
Good morning for us anyway.
Wow, for the first time, no feedback from Howard this time.
Finally
I'm,
figured it out, huh?
Professional, professional.
yay. So how are you doing?
Good, good.
Hello, James from Vincent. We were talking about religion because early on my show this morning, somebody brought up a good subject about religion because is that normal in the Philippines that the parents of your girlfriend really demand for you to convert into their religion and stuff, which is quite normal over here, especially if the family are heavy on religion. We've experienced that because my dad's siblings are full-fledged Catholic. He converted into Christianity because my mom was a Christian, and but that was his choice. And my family, who are big Catholics, wanting me to marry somebody that is Catholic also, and he's not. But I told him it's like it's our lives. We are going to plan our lives. You guys can support us or not, but it's going to be us making our stories of our life. So I will still marry him, even if he's not Catholic. It's like we converted to Christianity already and stuff. So we don't really have a problem with that. But one of the obstacles in a relationship is religion, because some families would really want their daughter to marry a guy who's the same religion with him. Hi, Vincent James Howard.
Maybe my girlfriend, if they get it figured out.
What's that?
She might be coming on. She said she was going to. I think they're trying to.
Oh, cool. I hope James' fiance is also coming on, or girlfriend, or fiance, or asawa. You guys call them wives already. So
Mega.
that's what we addressed each other to when we were still dating. I usually call him my husband. I guess that's a Filipino thing.
Yeah.
If because of love, then convert to Catholic, then it's not true love at all.
Well, no, that's not quite true. You're not a true Catholic at all. It can still be, I mean, because you're willing to sacrifice for your love,
Mm-hmm.
it can actually still be classified as true love.
Yes.
But you're not necessarily a true Catholic because you don't believe necessarily in the Catholic beliefs.
sometimes the boyfriend or the fiance, the future husband, would convert to the girlfriend or fiance's religion out of respect to the family. You can also consider that. It's not because you were forced, because it I guess it depends on so many aspects when you look at it.
But you have the same thing in the United States. I mean, if you're dating a Catholic, they want you to go through and convert to Catholicism, even in the States. So, you know, you have to decide what is best for you and your relationship.
Yes.
You know, forcing somebody to become a Catholic or to become a Muslim or even to become a Christian is going to throw up a roadblock somewhere down the line. Anytime you force somebody to change,
Yeah.
you're going to have a roadblock thrown up somewhere down along the line because
I think
eventually they're going to wind up regretting that decision to change. Somewhere down the line because eventually they're going to wind up regretting that decision.
Who's that?
I think
Is
Howard
that
got
you?
us again.
No. That
Oh.
this is my girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
I, I think in any relationship, you have to be flexible and you have to respect what they believe, and they have to respect what you believe, and then you have to find your common ground.
Yep.
Exactly. That's why I said, you know, you can't force somebody to change
And then
their beliefs
thing on top.
and who they are as a core person. I mean, you know, you can change little bitty habits, but you can't change who somebody is as a person, because if you try to do that, then you really did not fall in love with that person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
I'm
Vincent.
I'm still single, all alone here. Oh my God,
convert to Catholicism.
Vincent, we have given you a chance last Sunday. You won't take it. There's actually two options last Sunday. Ate, tourists will be entering next month po. We don't know that yet. I will not say no. I will not say yes. Because the Philippine government is doing their guidelines every 2 weeks now. So they might surprise us. Next week, foreign tourists will be allowed. Oh my God.
But I highly doubt it, Jennifer.
Yeah.
I really do. I highly doubt that.
Maayong buntag, having biscuits and gravy and sausage and eggs this morning in Kentucky. You are bad, Tito Jeff. Now I'm hungry. I want grits. I miss grits with lots of butter on. Mm.
Butter and sugar.
Yeah, butter and sugar. I know it's weird. I put sugar on my grits, but hey, that's the way I eat it. Good morning. Nothing better to do on Sunday morning, 5:30. I'm so sorry. He was on my show this morning, and he decided that we had to do it a bit early. It's like as if we're really gonna be ending earlier than we normally do. I was like, you're just adding 1 more hour of chit chat with the guys. That's all there is to it. So Boots is on the Pacific time zone. So yeah, it's quite early right now in California. Should couple in the screen too, sis? What? Should couple in the screen. What do you mean, Chusera? Majority Filipinos are Christianity. So before you start your LDR with a Filipina, you should know this first, whether you want to move on for it. That's actually
That was one of the first things that we
yeah.
discussed.
Mm-hmm.
was, you know, whether she was Catholic or not, because there are a lot of Catholics in the Philippines.
Yes. Even the States, it's 80-20 over there. 80% is Christian, 20% are Catholic. In the Philippines, it's completely reversed. 80% is Catholic, 20% are Christian. There are also Muslims and nomads in other religions. So, but like I said, in my experience, when he got interrogated by my sister's dad, is he Catholic? No. And she's like, why not? We're Catholic. Out of respect, I did not say that, but I really would answer. It's like, I'm not, dad's not. So, but it's more along the line. I respected her and did not really backtalk with her during that discussion. But at the back of my mind, it's like, I am going to decide. It's like, we are going to decide for our life anyway. You guys can say whatever you guys will say. But at the end of the day, it's going to be the both of us who's going to make that decision. So, Islam is also doing the same thing. They also want the man or woman to convert into their religion. Yes,
Exactly.
with Islam, I think you don't. No, but I have a friend. Actually, my brother's friend. His his wife is Islam, but he did not convert to Islam.
Then she's not classified anymore as being Islamic.
If I guess if it's a true-blooded Islam, they will really require you to convert to their religion. If they really faithfully follow Islam religion and stuff, you don't have a choice but to convert. Magandang gabi to everyone. Hello, Sis Rowena. Good evening, everyone. From Danny Rafael. Hello, hello. It's a tough time for LDR. 566,000 immigrant visas are documentary complete and ready for interviews. 34,000 interviews were scheduled for July. 1.6 years at that rate. Wow, that's a long process, no? Whew. Over half a million papers. USCIS needs to double up. This is
No,
what
no,
I.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
What he's saying is there's 566,000 immigrant visas that are complete and ready for the interviews.
yes.
In July, they only scheduled 34,000.
Oh,
That's
Wow.
1.6 years at that rate.
that's what I'm saying. USCIS needs to double up their employees.
No,
I mean U.S. Embassy,
the
whatever.
U.S.
Yeah,
Embassy needs to
embassy. Yeah.
double their employees.
Well,
The
actually,
em-
NVC. I know that's done with NVC. When you are scheduled for interview, your paperwork is done with the National Visa Center already. That means the paperwork is sent to the U.S. Embassy in Manila. And whoa, beggars don't be choosy.
I think that was it, Vincent.
I think so too.
He's got a lot of qualifications. Come on, give it to him.
Just
My
four.
fiance,
Just four.
my fiance might get an interview next August. Yay! Is that K1, Jeff?
Well, he's saying next August. That's a year from now.
I sorry, my brain is loading tonight. Lots of breakdowns when it lots of breakdowns when it comes of LDR. Who I haven't seen my fiance more than a year. Ate. I know. I know. If we could just do it with a blink of an eye, you guys are already here. Don't worry, I will probably run for president, and my first bill would be fiance visas too, or I will create an LDR visa for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. They
Good.
just
You
stamp
guys
your
will
passport
vote?
with a heart. Just
Yeah.
stamp your.
I will even change the stamp for the Bureau of Immigration with its LDRU stamp with a heart, so you know it has its own classification.
So you're running for president now, huh?
No,
I
dude,
think she'll get elected.
I'm just joking. If I probably won't win, well, I would reply them. Why must I? Vincent, before we get to that stage, let's find you a girl first. Okay? You might find a girl with the same religion as you are, so don't sweat it yet. It's hard, but we're still going strong. Yay! That's good, SP. Me, 1 year and 5 months. Ha! He is 54 and me is 21. Nothing wrong with that. We have 12 years age gap.
13.
12 long. 12.
How old are you right now?
38. You will be 50.
One.
Toko.
You're right. I'll
He
be
doesn't
50.
know his age anymore.
Quit
That's
counting. You don't count after
No, when
21.
you get
You
to a
don't have to
certain
count.
age, you quit counting.
Quit
that's
counting.
that's too early to be forgetful. You added one more year on your age. Aw. So yeah, we have 12 years age gap. If you guys get along very well with a huge age gap, go for it. I don't really have I don't really have issues with age gap.
No, I mean, it depends. If you love somebody, age is just a number. And, you know, you can see serious relationships with a large age gap. You can see fake relationships with a very short age gap.
Mhm. Give
So,
Vincent, give me a while before I come in as I am now having my chicken empanada. You're bad, Vincent. You guys are talking about food again. I think the embassy level is at the holdup. Yeah, they are because I think they are working on skeletal right now, skeletal forces. So 50% of the employees are only working, and I'm not sure if some works from home, especially now that Manila is on lockdown. So, are they letting Philippine citizens out for vacation now? Some was able to leave the Philippines on a tourist visa with no problem. But we have one subscriber that commented in one of my videos that she was denied from leaving the country to Morocco to meet his boyfriend over there. So the Bureau of Immigration officer questioned her, "Why are you vacationing in the middle of COVID pandemic?" And she said, "Why not?" And the officer said, "The Philippines is not allowing leisure travel right now." I was like, they did not say that because there are tourist visa holders who can leave for the states at any time. But and she's like, I was denied to leave the country. Her boyfriend doesn't know that she was denied to leave the country. The boyfriend was on the plane on the way to Morocco. So he will be shocked when he finds out that she wasn't able to leave.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like with all the expenses, the time, and everything that they have processed for them to see each other in Morocco, and that's what happened.
So if someone wants to meet their Philippines somewhere else, they could be blocked from leaving the country. Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes having a tourist visa is not really guaranteed that you can leave the country or enter the country. That really depends on the bureau officer if he's having a good day that day or he's having a bad day that day.
Oh wow.
So, hello,
Ah.
Eaton Squad. Hello, hello. Laughing my ass up. Sis,
Your
you're a
president.
president here in your channel. Yeah, I'm the president. Put me on the list for LDR. You're the first. You're number one on my list. Vincent. My God, I need to start. Maybe I need to start promoting that. Maybe YouTube will kick me out. 2 years this month. Been in my LDR. I'm 41. She's 34. 41, 34. So I'm doing the math again. 7 years. So 7 years long. That's not bad. Like I said, our age gap is 12 years. He's going to be 50 this year, but acts like a 3-year old. Oh.
No man wants to grow up.
No,
Nope. I refuse to grow up.
Hala, Bisaya ka ate. Kitang-kita sa accent. Yes, I am proud Bisdak. I am Bisaya. I met a Filipina online, but she is Catholic and I am Baptist. Nothing wrong with that. You guys,
Like I said, you guys need to discuss and work out for yourselves whether that is actually going to be an issue or not. And, where are you going to raise your future children?
yep.
And, what religion are you going to bring them up in? I mean, it is a full blown and in depth discussion between you and your partner. But you're going to have that discussion anyway. I mean, even between the Baptist and the Methodist, you're still going to have to decide which church you're going to raise your children in.
Yep.
And their views are actually very similar, but there's still a little bit of difference between them.
What's wrong with allowing a fully vaccinated tourist in the Philippines? We will pay for it with ridiculous airline prices. It's clear the lockdowns are not working.
The problem with letting a fully vaccinated tourist into the Philippines is that the vaccine does not guarantee that you will not have the virus or cannot catch the virus.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And therefore, if you catch the virus and you come over here to the Philippines, where only like 9% of the population is vaccinated, while you may have a lesser case of it, those that you transmit it to are going to get hit with the full-blown case.
Yep. I guess that's the
Catch-22.
no, that's the perception of others that when they get fully vaccinated, they're safe from the virus.
They're safe and they're immune and
No.
they can't catch it anymore, but that's not the way it works.
Yep.
What
Yes, age difference. All right, go ahead, Howard.
it's kind of a little bit around, but what I don't understand is where my sweetheart is, they made it to where they have an 8 o'clock curfew, and you think by making a certain time that people go shopping, that would cause a greater gathering of people because they all got to try to get to the store before it closes. So it kind of don't make no sense to me of some of the stuff that they're doing, because people have a shorter time to shop.
I seen on CNN where they were walking down the street, 10,000 people
Our
shoulder to
Wi-Fi
shoulder.
were loading. Can you say that again, Howard? Our Wi-Fi was loading.
I'm sorry. I don't understand the. We have a lockdown where my sweetheart is, Manila, and people have to be in by 8 o'clock. And to me, it seems like it's causing a greater number of people that got to try to get gathered together to get their shopping done. So you think that's actually making more people vulnerable to the COVID-19 rather than letting it be spread out throughout the day? Because now people only have a limited time that they can do their shopping.
Well, Filipinos really don't practice social distancing anyways. I mean, they're supposed to, but I mean, even when you go, like where we go grocery shopping at, they have a limited amount of people that's allowed to go up to the meat counter at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is the lines that they have on the floor for the people to stand on to wait in line to get into the meat counter are only about maybe a foot and a half apart. And once they get into the meat counter, they'll let like 4 people into the meat counter at a time, 4 or 5, but those 4 or 5 people are right on top of each other.
And also, us Filipinos always love the last minute run. When they say, "Oh my God, we will have the the curfew will start at 8. We will start shopping at 7. We'll make sure we'll make it before the."
Well, I guess what I'm saying is I don't understand what curfew is accomplishing.
I don't know too why, because probably refraining people from going out. anymore after the when the curfew is started. I guess that's what they're trying to do.
Basically, they're trying to kill the nightlife. People going out and going to parties and
Here in our area, we do have curfew too. It starts at 10 and it ends at 4 o'clock. And there are some smart asses over here. Smart ass people would say, "Oh, the virus only comes out from 10 in the evening until." That's why they have a curfew like that.
It's a vampire
And
virus.
it's like we have Sunday lockdown. Oh, the virus will only come out on Sunday because we are on lockdown. We can't go out. See how smart Filipinos are. So that's which is true actually. It's like the virus doesn't really pick the time when it would spread. You know. Any feedback on Jonaline's relationship?
have
Uh
not heard from her lately.
hopefully she's gonna be on. Oh, probably she's dating already. She's not here tonight. No, Vincent is not here too. Vincent, are you hiding up something? John Chow, how are you? We are good. The husband here is probably still stuff. I cooked some hot wings for him.
Yep, she cooked me hot wings tonight for dinner.
Yum.
Yep. Special request. Gosh, I'm older to my boyfriend. That's all right, Tricera.
Like I said, age makes no difference.
Yes.
Regardless of who's older, who's younger, it makes no difference.
Evening, ate. Kamusta ka? Mabuti po. It's okay. I'll be 42 in October and my son 24 next month. I'm still learning to grow up. That was a good one, Jeremy. The fact is they letting other Filipino citizens going out to country for leisure. I always see a lot of artista going out for leisure. How sad, just like us, dili maka out of country. That is true because artists here, like artists on TV, they can go out of the country anytime they want. But others that when you are in the VIP level, I guess they don't mind it. But if you are below it or
It depends
like
upon how much money you have to bribe the immigration officials with.
Well,
money
they might be saying it's for business and not pleasure.
Mm-hmm. So I just want to know when the border open in the Philippines. As of right now, it's still closed, but we'll never know in the next day or the next week.
We're figuring probably December though.
Hopefully. I've already started shopping for my box to get it sent over here by my mother-in-law. Our age gap is 14 years. That's not bad. Tapos ma-denied pa jud ho nakaka-stress. Yes, you have applied for tourist and you get denied. Joe Biden made statement about maybe change policy for people be vaccinated to enter USA. I think he's looking at that too. Like you have to be fully vaccinated to enter the Philippines. My Pinay is 9 days older than me. Apparently, that is rare. 9 days older, so they're in the same month, birth month.
Well, not necessarily. He could have been born on July 31st, and she could have been born on
Hey, don't be a smartass. You
August
know
the
what I'm saying. Good morning from beautiful San Gabriel, California. Hello, Familia Jess. That's why you test on arrival, show vaccination and medical insurance. If you are positive on arrival, you quarantine. Governor Gwen has it right.
Yeah, I agree
that's
with Governor Gwen.
Everybody likes
that's
Governor Gwen.
that's what she does with Cebu. But Cebu is having a surge right now. They're having shortages on oxygen because they have a lot of cases.
They also went back to the original protocol.
I think it backfired on her. What
No,
what she's
the president made her go with the Philippine protocol instead of her own protocol.
Yes.
Made her
Because
change it.
Yeah, she's still under the national level, you know.
Yeah.
That's not what I was talking about. I fully understand about how vaccine works. Oh, me too, Ati. LDR. Oh, we are a lot of LDRs over. I'm married to Philippines. I'm already my second COVID-19 vaccine when the border opens Philippines. You're married to a Filipina, you can actually enter the Philippines. On my early show this morning, one of our subscribers, DMG, he applied for the 9A visa and got approved within 72 hours. He's booking his ticket
Oh,
already, Philippines bound. So I was actually surprised with the process right now on the 9A visa. And there was one, it took 7 days. So I was really expecting it to be slower because there's a bunch of Americans who's going to apply for it. So actually the Bureau of Immigration is going to like modernizing the visa law in the Philippines and
yeah, I
stuff.
saw that.
It's 57 pages. Good Lord, help me. I'm only at page 2. I was like, you can find the bill online. I'll probably have him read it because I am so lazy when it comes to reading. Russell, for some reason I cannot connect you though. Try again. Try again. If you can hear me, Russell. Russell has been waiting. Connect you though. Try again. Try again. If you can hear me, Russell. Russell has been waiting. We have another Howard. Try again. Try
Wow.
again. If you can hear me, Russell. Yes. Can you mute the YouTube? There we go. There we go. Okay, there you go. I muted him. Hello, Chris. 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 I gotta write something. Needs to mute ano. Let's see, ba? Ay, mali. I muted James instead. I'm sorry. Let's
I'm
see,
being
ba?
good.
Good
Hi,
afternoon,
Chris.
all.
Muted James instead. Can you mute the YouTube tab so
Good.
there's no feedback? Hi, Chris. Muted James instead. Can you mute the YouTube tab? There's no feedback. Hi, Chris. Muted James instead. Can you mute the YouTube tab? There's no feedback. Hi, Chris. Muted James instead. Howard 2.0.
I feel like I'm being picked on today.
You feel Howard, you feel better now?
Hey, while you have him muted, that's when you want to tell him about the speaker because when you try telling him why everything's going, he can't hear you. But
Yes, because
Chris, if you
he's
mute that
probably
speaker,
go ahead. When you click the link that I sent, it would open a new tab. So you have to mute the YouTube tab and just focus on the StreamYard tab. Let's see if it's done that. So you have no, it did not do that. Chris?
Chris, you need to go through and mute your other tab.
Yeah. So no feedback. Where am I? Allah, I'm so far now. That's why. Good morning. Oh, this one. Good morning, people from New Jersey, USA. Hello, Noble Vic. That's not what I was asking. Oh, okay. I read that already. I read that. Oh. New Jersey, USA. Hello, Noble Vic. That's not what I was asking. My tonight is 7 years younger than me. Not too bad, right? No, it's not.
No,
Hello, Noble Vic. That's not what I was asking.
Chris,
My tonight is 7 years younger than me. Where is Chris? Not too bad, right? No, it's not. No.
Cool. You need to mute the tab.
He can still hear you. Just
You
can't
need
talk.
to mute the tab, the other tab with the YouTube channel on it. You need to mute it.
Mutate. Mutate?
You need
Yes,
to
the
mute the
curfew.
tab,
The
the other
curfew
tab
is
with the
nonsense.
YouTube channel on it. You need to mute it.
That was you. Oh, he kicked himself out. Yes, the curfew is nonsense. The IATF thumping its chest to show its power. I think they should allow partial capacity in stores for needs and essentials, and then close for a short time to do some COVID cleaning, then reopen and keep repeating the process. Filipinos are impatient.
I was about ready to say that might work in like the United States, but that is not going to work in the Philippines. You will have basically nuts to butts lined up around the corner.
Over here, malls opens at 10. Filipinos would start lining up at 9. It's kind of like the mall is pressured because there's a bunch of lines outside already waiting for them to open just to get into the mall. True, agree on statement on Tito Jeff's life. Governor Gwen is Cebu City. Very cool. Gotta get ready for church. You guys have an awesome day. You too. Me too. Bisaya from Negros Oriental, Philippines. Let's try this again. You too. Uh-oh. Me too. Bisaya from Negros Oriental. I will teach you, Chris. Here's the. I wait lang. Uh-oh. Me too. You have to mute this tab. This one. This one. Here's the. You have to mute. God, my mouse.
Oh,
This one. This one. Yes, you have to mute this tab, Chris. You have to mute that tab. The YouTube tab. You have to click this one. So it won't create a feedback. Oh, no more now. Yay, no more now. Eee. I think you've done it already. Okay, I think you're good. No feedback anymore. Should we put him in? Wait, let me read. Can type so fast, I read one thing, then there's 10 more.
That's good. That keeps you going.
I know, but I'm trying to find where was the uh last one that I've read. Oh, okay, here we go. In my opinion, Philippines won't open until at least March to get herd immunity, 70 million two doses. They need to administer about 600,000 doses a day. They actually reached that. They are now on that. They are now on that rate, 600,000 plus a day. They can kill nightlife without curfew. Shut down the bars. Curfew forces people inside spending more time closely packed. That is true. They killed the night. I read that again.
No,
Is
that was a different.
oh, they kill the nightlife and also they kill everyday work of people. True. My mouth now busy eating chicken empanada. Oh, Vincent, get up here and co-host already.
Vincent's bad.
We do this process at the auto manufacturer. I work at and we rotate stations every 2 hours. And before we start working, we do COVID cleaning of machines, which is right during this pandemic. It's has to be clean, clean, clean. It's getting hard waiting for fiance. Wonder you has the longest wait since they saw their LDR. It's been 15 months. With us before, 21 or more than a year.
21 months.
Ask 21 months is the longest we haven't seen each other. He's asking how long have you guys not seen your other half?
Because basically you went through 10 months of pregnancy, and
10
then
months, 9 long, Robbie.
she was 10 months old before I got to meet her for the first time.
Yeah, so 21, more than almost a year actually. Oh, more than a year. Oh my God,
Yeah,
my
more than a
math is
year.
somewhere.
Over a year and a half.
Can you get married online with Filipina to get a visa?
Yes.
Yes, but
We recommend that you have at least met in person before you try that route, simply because online you can hide personality traits, not even necessarily intentionally, but you can actually hide personality traits and
Oh,
stuff like that.
okay.
oh, okay.
But so we always recommend before you go the online wedding route
Yes.
that you actually meet in person
Mhm.
and make sure that you're going to be 100% compatible.
Yup.
I mean, yes, you can get married online without ever having met, and good chance you're going to get a 9A visa. There's a couple more processes that you have to go through, but
Hurry up because I need to read something. Okay. December open, will there be still quarantine? Yes. I don't really think quarantine is going to go away. There will still be
I
quarantine.
figure quarantine will go away probably July of next year.
Exactly. I agree a few wheels if they would allow me to get to my Filipina. Squeaky wheel gets a greeting. Hi, did someone just ask about me? Hi, Addie and Eaton Squad. Good evening, guys. Wish everyone is well. Okay, here's Johnny Lynn already. That's the one I've been wanting to read. That's why I'm telling him, hurry up. I want to read something. Yeah, somebody just asked you, what's the update on you, girl? We're being nosy, no? Hang on, Rap. I have heard different stories. I have already seen her in person a few times. So, go.
Okay. Well, if you've already met her in person, then, by all means, go that route. What you have to do is you have to get married online. Then you have to file for
Report of marriage.
in the Philippines. Once you get that back, that takes about 6 weeks. Once you get that back, then you need a copy of that and a barangay certificate clearance.
I have uploaded actually a video on the step-by-step procedure.
Yeah, my wife has
for
uploaded
nine-
the step-by-step
procedure on the 9A visa.
on the 9A visa.
I got fully vaccinated a few weeks ago, so at least I can travel in local tourist places. Kasi meron ding mga city and province na magre-require din ng vaccination card. Yes, that's true. We pray to God soon will open. Yep, everybody's praying for it. I'm not Philippines, man. I'm Malaysia, Chinese, Australia citizen. I'm legal married to the Philippines. You can fly. Apply for a 9A
Well,
visa.
wait a minute.
Huh?
Are you legally married to the Philippines or are you legally married to a Filipino?
Toby, you know what he means, though.
No,
You know.
I don't necessarily. He may love the Philippines. He may not be married to a Panay yet.
Who wants to marry a country?
In his heart, he may be married to the Philippines.
So you know damn well what he meant with that.
No, I don't.
Tulo. Everyone, myself include, in a hurry to get back. But the way the Philippine government has changed all these rules so often, better way to make sure the opening is for good as to not waste the dollars on a ticket. Yep. As I always say, while the Philippine borders are closed, work, 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 save some money, save, save, save. That way, by the time it opens up, you have all the money in the world to go around. Don't forget us. I will volunteer for a chaperone. You probably don't need chaperone. God, you're just a disturbance in our date. What are requirements for me to apply? John, I have uploaded a video yesterday on the requirements, the full step-by-step guide to apply for a 9A visa. Check out the channel. I have it there. Anyone own any condos in the Philippines? Prices are still high. No, we don't owe a condo. We probably can't afford it. We don't have condos here in Jensen. We have subdivisions. Jess is rich. She's got condo. Goodbye. Almost time to sing my Filipina to sleep. Wow, really? You don't sing for me to go to sleep.
Ma, Uncle, if I sang for you, you'd wind up awake all night.
That's that's really true. Good evening, Eaton Scott. I just want to ask lang po kung pwede na bang makapasok dito sa Pilyas ang tatay ng anak ko po, which is foreigner from Canada pero hindi po Mikasel. So she's asking if uh her boyfriend can enter the Philippines because they get a child. Yes, he can actually apply for a 9A visa. Just make sure that your boyfriend is listed as the father of your child because that's very important. Those margaritas were good and strong last night. Good Lord. Why did you not invite us? Hello from Steve. I live from US. Rowena Rivera, my fiance. Yeah, she was here. Hi, Russell. I'm just reading the chats because they are long.
It's okay. I'm
I'm legal.
on.
I'm legal married to Philippines. What are the requirements? John, I have the video for it. Check out the video. 24 months waiting here. Oh, he beat us. We're 21. He's 24. Russell, you're back. Yeah, he's on time. Vincent, you're late and you're not a Filipino. Come on, man. Addie, last other lang namin nakuha ang aming report of marriage. Yay! After a month, meron silang additional requirements on online marriage. Can you share, Merly Mendoza, what's the additional requirements? They got married online, Merly Mendoza. They did not even use the web service. What they did is call up the Utah courthouse and they register and they schedule their online wedding. And Utah courthouse sent their marriage certificate after the ceremony. And they applied for the report of marriage last month and it just got approved with additional requirements. Please, Sis Marley, can you share what the additional requirements are? Good evening, everyone, from Smoky, Sacramento, California. Back to reality. Oh my God, the Maldives. The Maldives couple. So,
Yeah, I bet
Daniel,
that's a culture shock going from Maldives back to Sacramento.
how long is the flight, no?
14,
Probably
14 hours.
14 hours.
Because that's in Asia, right?
Maybe
The
longer.
Eaton squad, 27 months here. I retired 721 with the plans to be there. 6 weeks before I was to fly out, shut down due to the Hong Kong layover. Ay, ay, ay. Changed the ticket to Korea, then shut down there. My goodness. Get out that. It's like, because that's what happened to me when I was in the States that time when the Philippines had a lockdown. They keep changing my flights. They keep canceling it because Delta always has a layover in Korea. So eventually they have canceled it, got a refund. We switched to Philippine Airlines, so it's a direct flight
Direct flight from Los
from
Angeles
LA to the Philippines.
to Manila.
Yep. So no layovers in Asian countries. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Christian. Good evening. I'm meeting my girlfriend for the first time in Maldives next week. Oh my God, here's another Maldives couple. We have been together for 6 months, August 17. I would contact Daniel because they just went to Maldives. I don't even want to know how much you spend already because I already have a ballpark on it. The Eaton squad. Only good thing from that was I did finally get my most of my dollars back. Oh, that's cool. What are her chances she gets past the immigration officer in a year? She has previous traveling history, leave of absence letter from her boss, and return ticket hotel booking in her name. Like I said, Noble Vic, Daniel Source or Sore. How do you pronounce this? last name? Soares. Source?
Probably.
Oh, Daniel Source. They just went to Maldives and spent 9 days over there, and his fiance is from the Philippines. She was able to travel. When I arrived Philippines, do I need a COVID-19 test? I already have second COVID-19 vaccine. I've been married in the Philippines 11 years, legal married in the Philippines.
Okay. So you are married to a Panay. Yes, you will have to have a COVID-19 test. You will still be required to go through quarantine and have a quarantine hotel booked,
Mhm.
but should not be any problem getting a 9A visa.
Unfortunately, there's no exemption whether you are vaccinated, fully vaccinated or not. You have to go through the swab testing and quarantine protocols in the Philippines. Oh well, I am moving on, Addy, but I'm still trying to ask him through email if he can return my money. But no response until now. Anyway, I can still earn it. I just need to find a right job. Vincent, where are you? Now's your chance. Our man is slow, no? What happened to this guy? He keeps complaining that he's alone on LDR. Now we found somebody. He's not here. Where is
He's
he?
eating. He's eating.
Chick-
Remember, chicken
Yeah,
empanada. He's making love to his chicken empanada.
Oh my goodness. Vincent, just to let you know po, na sobrang mahal po ngayon ang round trip ticket. Heads up, 83,000 pesos. Naluluha ako sa price ticket. How much is 83,000? 83 divide
It's 1,000.
it, the dollar exchange rate right now
600
is
and
49.
1,660.
Whew, 1,700 bucks. Ouch. So to those who are planning on online marriage, the additional requirements is you need to make notarized letter
Yeah,
stating that
about
you've done online
$1,700.
marriage. Oh, okay. So where do you get that from? A lawyer?
Probably.
Maybe she had SFO letter. Mine is going as solo traveler. Hope it works. If she has been to, you said she's got travel history. I don't think she needs CFO. CFO is only needed if you are if you are leaving the Philippines for the first time. But too bad for Vincent. I am sorry, my friend, because I have someone now courting me. Ah, I told
Told you, Vincent, you got to strike while the iron's hot.
Ah,
you. See,
The good ones don't hang around forever.
now we're back to square one.
pobrecito.
Remember her, Russell? She's the one whose boyfriend was on hold at the immigration, and I think they broken up already. And we're trying to match her and Vincent, but Vincent is so slow now. There's a new guy courting her. Oh, you said courting, so not officially in relationship yet, right? Vincent, you still get a chance. Hurry up, buddy. Eat it, chew it, swallow it, drink, and come on. What you waiting on? Any advice how long to go to Maldives and meet my boyfriend? I am a Filipina and my boyfriend is American. What do we need to prepare when it comes to the documents? Danielle, where's Danielle? Danielle is the one who went to Maldives with his fiance and they spent 9 days over there, so he knows all the process. So I don't know.
You're going to want to have some money saved up.
Yeah.
Maldives is expensive.
Very expensive.
You need 5 figures for it in dollars, not in pesos. If you want to convert it in pesos, that's 6 figures.
Hey, I got a question, Addie.
Yeah.
I told you I was going to try to get a 9A visa a different way. I got a couple agencies that are going to give me an invite. And what I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't too sure about, should I go ahead and book a flight because I know it's a lot cheaper if you book earlier, or should I wait till I actually have a visa in hand on something like that?
I would actually wait to have a visa on hand, because if you book now and something's going to happen along the way on the process, you will spend more money anyway. So you know what I mean?
You might get a cheaper ticket, but even if you pay for the insurance,
Mm-hmm.
rebooking fees and stuff like that are still going to wind up costing you a little bit,
Yep.
which means by the time, you know, everything might go through and you might get on your cheaper flight, but on that same token, they might be a little hiccup or something along the way, and you might not be able to make the flight that you have booked. And then you're going to have a rebooking fee and all of that. So if it was me, I'd just wait.
You
And
might be
another
able to
thing,
get. Go ahead.
I was going to say, another thing I was noticing when I was getting ready to book is they had a device, I guess, for Wi-Fi. Wouldn't my phone work for Wi-Fi, or it's like $200 for 30 days or something like that? What's that all about?
In the Philippines?
I, when you book your flight, you got choices of premium meals, and there was another thing they had there for Wi-Fi, for so much for how many days you decide to apply for. So I don't understand what that's about. Will my phone work in the Philippines?
Your phone will probably work in the Philippines as long as there is Wi-Fi available. In other
Mm-hmm.
words, at like the hotels and stuff like that where they've got Wi-Fi, your phone will work just fine. Walking around town, unless you have a pocket Wi-Fi,
Yeah, that
which
I got.
you can pick up over here really cheap.
But if what you're asking, if the service you have now in the States, like AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, they don't work in the Philippines.
No,
Oh,
they don't.
so what do you do?
Connect it to Wi-Fi.
You buy a
If you
Filipino phone.
Well, yeah, if you want to call somebody, you buy a Filipino phone.
But if you
Phone.
want to call the States, if they have Facebook, WhatsApp, those platforms that you can use for calling us, we have a US number using the Magic Jack.
All you need is Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
Yeah, all you
I
need is
did.
Wi-Fi and a phone that connects to Wi-Fi. As long as your phone connects to Wi-Fi, you should be just fine.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, unless you're wanting to actually make a phone call here in the Philippines,
Oh, finally, you heard me.
then buy a little burner phone.
Yep.
My wife has several of them.
Wi-Fi. Here's Wi-Fi. Here's the
So
Filipino phone.
yeah, it's if they are charging you, or probably just an offer that comes with your ticket, but it may not work out there. That's just an additional expense. So
AT&T phone works just fine here on Wi-Fi.
no service on AT&T though, but connected to Wi-Fi, you can still use Facebook, WhatsApp, Line mess those apps that you're able to call and chat with a Wi-Fi. So
So I couldn't call my family in the States with my phone.
Yes, as long as you get like a Magic Jack number.
yes. Well, actually, even using the Philippine phone, you can still call your family in the States, but that's going to cost you a lot because of the minute that you have to buy and able to call the
What I
States.
would suggest you do is get a Magic Jack and have it applied to your phone.
No,
And
he goes to magicjack.com, he register, then they would give him a US phone number. He still needs to download the Magic Jack app and get connected to the internet, so he's able, but with that you are able to call US number while in the Philippines.
it doesn't really cost you anything but
The
whatever
the
Magic Jack costs you, whatever
yearly
per year.
subscription of $39.
If your phone is unlocked, it will take any SIM card.
What?
Do what?
Right. If your phone is unlocked to any network, you can buy either a Sun, a Smart, or a Globe SIM card,
Yes.
I just take it out.
Actually, yes. If your phone is unlocked, you can put a SIM card, Philippine SIM card in your phone.
Yes, yes, you
Yep.
can. Yeah.
That's true.
I tried that. I went to Robinson's Mall in Manila, and I tried. My wife and we tried to buy a SIM card because the phone I'm using is a track phone. It's a stateside phone, and the lines are completely different. The SIM card won't work. You put the SIM card in, and it tells me it's an unauthorized SIM card. So I just use WhatsApp. I use Messenger, and then I have my if I want to call local, then I have my Filipino phone. So
What happened to that, Russell?
it
Probably your
ends.
phone is unlocked. It's not unlocked. It's probably because our phones in the US, the regular phones that we use, and the AT&T service and stuff, when you usually have you are in contract with them for 2 years, 2.5 years. So if you are still
The
in
track phone is like what you buy at Walmart.
oh, that's
My
probably
my
not.
phone is a burner phone. My phone no contract, it's track phone. So and it does use Verizon, but I don't have no contract. But the moment you leave the US, the phone is useless to call regular numbers. And I tried to do the SIM card, spent the money for the SIM card, put the SIM card in my phone, and I get a little message on my phone that says unauthorized SIM card, not recognized network. And I couldn't use Globe, I couldn't use Smart. So I just get a Filipino call. And there's no one I call anyway on regular anyway in the Philippines. So my wife and we contact each other through Messenger. So
Well,
we don't have a problem.
my biggest concern is to be able to transfer money or whatever was with my phone. So, bah.
I have a
But
good
if you're
contact with Bank of America on my phone.
when you're transferring, you use your phone when you transfer money to the Philippines. Is that correct?
Well, I don't now. Right now,
Oh,
I use my desktop, but I imagine when I'm there, I'll have to use my cell phone.
Yeah.
That's what my wife uses.
And you have I use Zoom. I use Zoom, Remitly, Western Union to
Yeah.
transfer money from our US bank account to our Philippine bank account. That's what we usually do. What was that? I did not read that. James had to go because he's got a birthday party to go to. Hi, have you guys met yet? If so, get an CFO letter. CFO, this is a requirement to every Filipino leaving the Philippines for the first time. Hello, Russell. How are you? Good to
Man.
see you back.
I am doing much better. I still have a nasal cannula. Um, they haven't, my second swab test came back positive again. And then they took another swab test, and that has not gotten back. And so, but I'm
Hopefully that's
getting
negative.
better and better.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, that's
From,
evident.
from Kenzo to Vincent. Beggars don't be choosy, Vincent.
Hey, that's hurts, man.
Jennifer, I'm sleeping now. Okay, I found a budget but very nice hotel in Maldives. You can thrift it there if you really look. Yeah, I think Daniel doesn't do that. 19 hours of flight time from Indian Ocean. Oh my, it's like you're going to the Philippines too. Magic Jack, Willie Magic Jack is a service you can use and have a US number while not just in the Philippines, actually wherever you are.
Yeah, I mean it works in the States too,
Yep.
but we got it because she'd moved back to the Philippines and stuff, And that way, there, all I had to do to actually call her if I needed to really get a hold of her quickly is call her Magic Jack number. It's just like calling a number in the United States.
Sometimes I don't reply quick. That's why he calls my US phone number.
Sometimes she's ignoring.
Good evening, everyone. I just want to ask if it's needed to be fully vaccinated before you can travel. Any idea of the travel requirements needed? My fiance and I are planning to meet abroad. Actually, the Philippines is not really requiring yet, or it's not a mandatory yet that you have to be fully vaccinated before you can travel in and out of the Philippines. But for tourist visa holders leaving the Philippines, you have to have health and travel insurance. This is to cover you if you get infected with COVID-19 while abroad. So that's the number one requirements for it. And of course, if it's your first time going out of the Philippines, you have to attend a seminar at the Commission on Filipino Overseas. This is mandatory to all travelers going out of the Philippines for the first time. So there's a sticker that will be attached in your passport because if you don't have that, you will not be allowed to leave the country.
Yeah, and
Hello.
thanks to COVID, my visa has expired.
Uh-oh. Like I said, you just have to have let the Bureau of Immigration know that you tested positive and you are on treatment right now. So
Yeah, I'm
it's
in a
like
government quarantine facility.
it's like what they want you to go to their office and you're positive. I don't think so.
Actually, the offices here in Cagayan de Oro and also in Manila are closed because of the ECQ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because nobody will process it, so that makes
And
sense.
so, as long as the offices are closed and I'm already in a government quarantine facility, then it's like my visa gets kind of put on hold. And then when I
Mhm.
get all better and I get my paper that says I'm clear, then I can
Mhm.
go and renew my visa as if nothing went wrong.
Right.
Yes. Well, according to Butch, while I'm in the Philippines, I use Messenger as to use AT&T. The price from them is astronomical.
Yeah, actually, you can use AT&T in the Philippines, but he's correct. It is astronomical. We're talking 300-400 bucks a month.
Yeah, because I think you have to open the what do you call that?
You have to basically you have to get an international calling plan,
Yes.
and then as soon as you have to pay your roaming charges and
Yeah, the
stuff
roaming
because you're in the
charges.
Philippines and
It's going to be expensive. Howard can probably afford it.
I agree, Howard. You're so rich, man, brother.
I had to get an iPhone for better service after my Samsung failed me for
Uh-oh.
S7.
that's the S7 that they don't allow on the airplane because there was a time on the Samsung S7 it tends to explode inside an aircraft. So
No, I thought it's Note 7.
yeah, they prohibited those phones or those people that have that have that specific
Model.
model. They won't be allowed. It's either you surrender your phone or you don't get into your flight.
And I've always had an iPhone.
Yeah.
Well, ever
Right.
since I gave up my flip phone.
Hello, Ati Verge. Oh my God, there's my brother from another mother, Jerome. You're awake or you're not sleeping yet. That's either of the two. He's from Hawaii and he's got a different time zone. It's probably wee hours in the morning there right now. Use SIM, you have to go to setting and change access point name. You can look that up at Google or Smart. My phone says not authorized SIM, but it still works. Oh, it's just a matter of the settings, Russell. So
Huh?
she said that you have to change
What
the
was
setting
that?
when you She said that you have to change the setting if what happened to your phone, that it's not allowing the SIM card that you put on your phone from the US. She said
Uh
that
huh.
you just have to go through a couple of settings and you should be able to use it.
What I would do to
Oh,
Sarah,
okay.
Wait, to Sarah. Anyone can suggest an airline from Chicago to Philippines because United Airlines refrained their flight to Philippines this year. You can use Delta. Uh,
what I would do
Anna.
is
Ana Airlines is good.
I would
Yes.
actually fly out to uh, LA and take Philippine Airlines.
That's what I decided to, because the layovers are crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the problem before is because of the layovers, you probably won't have a problem from the States going to the layover. But the thing with if a particular country like Korea, like Hong Kong, Singapore, if they will have a lockdown while you are on your way over there, you'll be stuck there because flights will be canceled. So although right now the flight cancellation is very rampant because of the travel cap to the Philippines, which is only 2,000 passengers a day, but hopefully they will increase that in the long run. That's why, because 2,000 passengers and will be divided among airlines that still operates to the Philippines.
but yeah, I mean, to Sarah, I would actually have them fly to LA and book with Philippine Airlines. I mean, I realize it's going to cost you a little bit for your baggage, but you can take any airlines to LA and then just have your flight already booked from LA to Manila on Philippine Airlines. It's a direct flight, no stopovers, and that way there you don't wind up getting stuck in another country, and you should know well ahead of time if that flight winds up getting canceled.
The only
Hey,
thing with Philippine Airlines, it's either there will be a flight change on the day of your flight because that what happens to us because we had to fly from Mississippi going to LA, and there was a time change in our flight, which is okay. That's better than cancellation. And the other thing also is you might get rerouted to Cebu instead of landing in Manila, but still the quarantine is going to be the same, 10 days. Look at Jerome. All this waiting to see my girl has me going sample some teasers at the gentleman's club. Wink. That doesn't mean
No, 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 no. You can look. You
then
can't sample.
holla, you're bad. She's gonna cut your thing. That's a real thing.
Wait,
Yep.
look at me. Look at me. I'm still single. No one even invite me to all this, man.
There's Vincent. Ah, Jonalyn said she's free now. Somebody's courting
No,
her.
yeah, she's free. No, someone is cutting her, so means that I have no chance left. Too bad.
Courting. It's courting.
Courting, not dating yet.
Courting, Vincent.
Well,
Keyword.
she's that guy in the Philippines. I'm here in Singapore, so highly that guy have a higher chance. Well,
Oh, come on. Where's your
No, she
spirit?
didn't say he was from the Philippines. It could be
highly the
another
chance.
American.
Yeah. James, got to go, guys. My daughter has birthday party today. Stay strong, everyone. Shout out to Mission So on YouTube. She's documenting our LDR process. Oh, cool, cool. I worked in Japan before. I got home last year, 2020. Do I still need to get CFO? No.
No,
This is just for first timers. That's why Apple is better. What's that?
Apple phone.
Oh, Jerome, don't switch topic like that. You are
you confuse her very easily, Jerome.
you're talking about the club mix and all that. Now you're saying apples. Like, what the hell is apple? How is that related to what he said earlier?
Hey, got another question on airlines. When you go to book a flight, if the plane looks like it's just about empty, do you think you ought to dump that one and look for one that's more crowded because it might get canceled? Or do you ever
Actually, at this point in time, no. Because you got to remember, they're only allowing 2,000 people into the Philippines per day, which means flights are going to be relatively empty.
Yeah, you might actually get the whole seat laying down going to the Philippines. So you don't need the business class.
Yep.
That's what happened to us. Our During our flight to the Philippines, it was because that time the travel cap was not imposed. But actually they are imposing social distancing already. So it's kind of like one seat apart on the plane. But now with the travel cap, there's a lot of vacant seats actually. You can literally lay down. Yo, Vincent, check out the clubs. Maybe there's someone waiting for you.
Oh, that's wrong.
Oh, come on! I don't go to clubs because girls from the clubs are even more worse than those in the Philippines. I mean, they only ask for money.
Then go to a church or a library.
Vincent is allergic on spending money. So,
Oh, dude, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, they all know now.
No,
Oh,
actually, my worst experience is I used to have a Filipina girlfriend, which was from this Surigao del Sur, Mangagon Basic City, and in a year during those years I'm with her, totally lost almost like 25,000 Sing dollars because of her.
how much is that in Philippine peso?
Almost 1 million pesos.
You send 1 million?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
send
In
it to
fact,
me.
Why do you
oh
do
my.
that? Shift it to Jensen.
No, actually, actually her family asked me for money, but they didn't ask me directly. They asked it through my girlfriend, but make it as if my girlfriend is the one is asking.
Huh.
Yeah, see, that's not that right there raises major red flags for me and is not right because your girlfriend
Exactly. Exactly.
should have had the gumption to stand up to her family and say, "No, I am dating this person. I am serious about this person. He is not a meal ticket for you guys."
So good morning, everyone. Here's our brother from another mother, Mike. Oh, it's loading. Hopefully he can connect. Hang around Lucky Plaza on weekend. You might find your Filipino soulmate. Oh,
And I'm supposed to laugh for that.
mm. You don't get to spend
You don't
money.
got to spend money.
You don't got to spend money or a lot of money at the club. You could just talk story with the girls and pick out on you like. Jerome, you're
Nah,
not behaving right now.
nah.
Jerome,
Actually, you see,
tell your fiance what's her number? I will call her. Jerome is partying.
Eddie,
Yes.
I'm going to have to go now. I need to get rest.
Okay, okay.
hey, take care, man.
Good to
We're,
see you.
we're so
Okay.
glad to see you
Okay,
again, Russell.
Okay.
Please
Bye
take
bye.
care. Feel
love
better.
you, Russell.
I gather most here book with the airlines. I mostly book through ASAP for a much cheaper ticket and have never had a problem so far. Yeah, usually ASAP tickets is cheap.
ASAP.
But sometimes they have hidden fees and stuff. But with your experience, Butch, that's actually good. Mike, I can't connect you again. Try again, brother. I just came back from the club, feeling tipsy right now. My bad. Yeah, you're really bad.
Actually, I actually want to share my experience with my first Filipina girlfriend because her father is a Catholic, and during one of the talks that within between me and him, he says that it is a tradition of the Philippines that whatever amount of money that he asks from me, I got to give it to him. And he also said that it is a Catholic way of him asking me for money.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. And can you imagine that even the church leaders of her church in the Philippines also ask me for money just because they say that I'm from Singapore. I'm rich, I can afford to give to them whatever amount of money they ask from me.
Wow, that's not even right.
Yeah,
It's like the family asking money from you is too much. Now the church leaders are involved asking you money.
yeah.
It's
And
not
can
even
you imagine? You just imagine that after I couldn't afford to send her for her studies, she just left me and got herself married to a very old American guy, which is just 2 years older, and mind you, 2 years older than her father.
wow.
And that guy that is about, if I'm not mistaken, that's about almost 10 years ago. Imagine right now this guy in his 80s, and she's only like in her early 30s. So there's about like 40 over years of age gap.
Well, I mean, age gaps don't mean a lot if you actually love somebody.
It's just numbers.
Yep.
Yeah, they are. They're just numbers because we've got people that are in LDRs that have 20 plus years age gap. Me and my wife have 12 years age gap.
I like older guys because they are more mature.
Like me, I'm 58 and my wife is 32.
I guess
know.
I picked the wrong guy because he refused to grow up.
Me too.
I was about ready to say, if you like older men because they're more mature, you picked the wrong one.
Well, Eddie, just don't bring him to Toys R Us because he won't be growing up soon.
Don't tell my wife. Sure, I'm gonna tell your wife, Jerome. What's her number? I think you were blindly in love that time, Vincent. At least this time we learned. And please don't feel disappointed. Filipinas, not all are like that. Yes, not all Filipinas just wanting money, 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 money. Money is there all the time. It's like you have to have it to like support your living and stuff. But also there's the want and the need.
Well, it's true. Then can you imagine there's one thing that what the one of the church pastor had told me. She says
And I
that
can't imagine you sent 1 million pesos over here. Good Lord, that's a
no,
lot.
really, I mean, you just imagine that the church leader told me that the church is very happy that my ex-girlfriend is marrying that old American guy than marrying me because he is rich and can give to the church and to them whatever they are asking. Imagine this come from a pastor.
Wow.
She's
Yeah.
basically in the States what we call a gold digger.
Gold digger.
I mean, they've got them everywhere. It's not just in the Philippines. They've got them in the States too. You can go on YouTube and you can look at Facebook and look at all kinds of videos of guys that basically expose gold diggers. They'll come up and they'll be talking to a gal and the gal won't have a bit of time for them. And they'll go get in a Lamborghini and all of a sudden the gal's all over them.
You know,
Take
you
a
hear.
deep.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
You
Go
hear
on.
a lot about people say, "Oh, just don't give them money, don't give them money, don't give them money." But I have a little bit of different thought about it. If you're with your Filipina for a year or something like that, and you really plan on making them your family, then I think it's only right if you really love the gal to take a little bit of responsibility. Like if her kids need to go to the dentist or if they have a need to make sure that you're taken care of. I think some people are just way too heavy on money, 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 money. Don't give them a dime. I disagree. If you get to know them for a while, then I think you need to want to help them make their needs.
Just like I said before, they're not asking, you are offering. That's a
Yeah.
complete different approach.
That is my whole thing. As long as they don't ask for money, I mean, if they tell me they've got a need, if I've got the money, I'll supply the money for the need.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to know the need, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to know the needs. You know, I mean, she told me that her bill was coming up due on her washing machine.
Oh my God, the old washing machine.
And
I heard that story before.
I was like, that washing machine is getting famous now. Every time we're on live, that washing machine is always brought up.
and she didn't know where she was going to get the money for it. And it's like, well, how much do you have how much do you need? And she told me, and it was like $5, and it's like, how much to just pay it off? And it was like 20 or $25. So I sent her $25.
Yeah.
Told her to pay the dang thing off.
It was a fight.
But one
It
thing I
was a
want
fight because she didn't want to accept it, but it was too late. I'd already sent it.
but one thing I want to mention to Vincent, a lot of Filipinos look at the show and they might get the idea that you're like this, and they might say, "Oh, he's stingy." Maybe no. So maybe don't make money all the subject all the time, because then people are going to get scared off from you a little bit. I think that's just my thought.
She controls the finances in our family.
Yeah, and they always tell me that in the States, oh, American girl. No, I'm not. I guess that's the thing. It's like, because every time he says she controls the finances. Oh, Americanized already, huh? Like, it's like, if I was Americanized already, there would be zero in our bank account.
See,
Well,
basically,
it makes sense in your relationship because you're out to see a lot. She's there taking care of the kids and handling all the bills, where you're busy there working. So that made perfect sense in your situation.
exactly.
Now for me, I believe in separate checking accounts.
That's
I-
why
Uh,
that's why he can't buy me flowers or chocolates, because I would know before it even got delivered to the house, because I would know the charges. And I check our bank account every day, because we've been scammed before. We have charges that we did not really use our card and stuff from somewhere. So I got smart and check it on a daily basis, making sure there's no charges in there that we did not spend. But
Extremely thrifty Filipinas.
But like I said, whenever he's up to something, whenever he's up to a surprise, I would know it before it gets delivered to the house, because I already see the charges in our bank account.
hey, by the way,
Right.
just want to ask a question. See, for me as a foreigner, if let's say I were to marry a Filipina, is it my responsibility? Is it my responsibility to maintain the needs of the entire household of my wife or girlfriend?
For both of you,
No,
Oh,
it's not
just
necessarily your
just me.
responsibility to meet the needs of your fiance. Now, I mean, if you're married, that's one thing. But if you're just dating, or it's a fiance or something like that, it's not necessarily your responsibility to meet all of their needs. But as a man, you do want to try to raise their status a little bit,
Yes.
yeah,
make their life a little bit easier. So, I mean, basically, when we were still just fiance, and, I had her quit her job. Now, when I had her quit her job, that became my responsibility to start supporting her.
I actually got a pay raise.
Yeah, I actually made sure she actually got a pay raise. Now, it wasn't a whole lot of one because I couldn't afford a whole lot back then. I was still just a deckhand.
It was completely fine with me.
But, basically at that point in time, because I had her quit her job, I became financially responsible for her. So, I mean, if you have her quit her job because, you're going to be bringing her to Singapore in the next few months, or, you want to make sure that she's available to be able to chat to you when you're ready to chat and stuff like that, and she's always at work, then yes, you actually become responsible, if you have her quit her job, to support her. But like I said, if you're just dating, no, you're not really responsible for all their financial expenses and stuff like that. But you do, as a man, in my opinion anyway, if you can afford it, you do want to kind of raise their status a little bit. And, You can do that monetarily, or you can do that through gifts. You can send her flowers, especially at work.
Yeah.
Um, stuff like that.
That don't exist anymore.
And get her a new washing machine.
She got flowers the other day, a couple months ago.
It's like, who the hell received it? I did not get anything.
Oh. What
Couple
No,
one
months
thing
ago.
my girlfriend and I did is we had a talk about family a lot, and I told her, I said, the kids I think that I'd be responsible for, but like your brothers, sisters, stuff like that, I expect you to protect me from them. So
Yep.
it was the
It's
kind of
that
conversation we had.
that's really her ground because that's what I do with mine. I feel embarrassed when they demand because that's it's not they're not his responsibility. And I think it's on the Filipina to protect you from it. And you were right on that when you're talking about that on your uh wife. It's like don't get offended by it. It's just the real truth. With you and her, she will have unlimited access. But outside of that, on on her family, brothers, sisters, parents and stuff, they just have to wait. If you want to give them gifts, or you made quite a bit this month, you want to treat them and stuff, but not for them to demand, because there will be times that they would probably go through with her and, hey, can you ask Howard if he can help us with this and that. Hey, you don't be surprised, Howard, when you guys are finally married and you're in the Philippines. Don't be surprised that if a brother or a sister or a parent would say, hey, can you tell Howard that we really want to put up a business, and can he finance it and stuff. Those things will come up.
But see, the
no,
problem with that is I had a guy that I worked on the boat with. He wound up marrying a Panay, and he actually wound up buying his future father-in-law a pedicab because he wanted to make extra income. Well, what his father-in-law wound up doing was his father-in-law wound up running it for a couple of months and then turning around and selling it and keeping all the money for himself. He really didn't want to work. What he wanted was a handout.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like I told my wife, I have no problem giving anybody in her family, as long as we can afford it without detrimenting our girls, a hand up, but I
No, no.
refuse
Hand
to
out.
give a hand out.
Yep.
Well, I got a
That's
strong
what
Panay, so that helps a
Huh?
lot.
Yeah.
She's really strong. That helps a lot. We got a house and got internet, and she had some brother that wanted to move in just so they could use the internet.
Oh,
She said, "I don't think so."
that's good. That's good that she stands her ground on that,
She does.
because
She's
it's
strong
not
woman.
just it's not just her, but she's protecting the both of you, your investments and stuff, because that's your future on the line. You don't want them moving in anytime they want to. You have
well,
to you have to put that line up there that we decide you don't, you know.
well, that's a good one for you, Howard. But for me, my experience was with my ex-girlfriend that time. She says that because she's now can't afford it, so she want me to represent her for it, and she will return me back in future. But 10 years has passed, nothing happened, no money comes in, and she now married to an old American guy. And sad to say that her parents seems to be very supportive in this marriage, while she chose to leave me.
According to Trusera, I don't care about the money stuff. Even me and my fiance sleep under the bridge. I don't care as long as we are together. I don't
Oh,
think your boyfriend is going to go down that level, sleeping on a bridge. But that is so sweet. I hope it doesn't flood. So even if it's flood, as long as you're together, that's all right. I gotta put my jacket on. It's cold.
I got the
So,
air conditioner and fan going in the
It's got
bedroom,
in
so
full blast.
uh,
I was telling my girl she's going to have to wear her coat when she comes in the bedroom because I ain't going to be with 95 degrees.
I'm chill. I'm it's cold.
my wife actually wears a jacket to bed now.
It's cold.
Are you hearing this, baby?
And she loves it now that the dog loves to sleep under the blankets
He keeps me warm.
because he's like a little furnace. I don't like him sleeping underneath the blanket with me because it gets way too hot.
He got the air conditioner maxed out plus the fan maxed out. It's like, good lord, man,
I'm from Colorado, so.
what is wrong with you?
I'm originally from Kansas,
Oh,
so
weather.
I'm used to cold weather. And when we moved down to Mississippi, I would even run the AC
On
during
winter.
the winter.
It's like, are you crazy? Who the hell turns on the air conditioner on winter time? It should be the heater.
Not me.
Oh,
And poor me, I would be covered with my electric blanket because it would be so cold. Agree with Howard. So now I forgot what Howard said. That was long
Me too.
already before. The girl should be the ones giving us men money.
you hear that, baby?
My wife does, Jerome. She gives me a little bit of money every month.
That's fun. Oh, you know what? Between the two of us, we actually ask each other, "Hey, can I spend this? Hey, can I buy this?" It's the norms already. That was the shock of a lifetime for him. The first time I asked, "Hey, baby, can I buy? I'm going to Walmart today. Can I buy this?" It was shock because he did not expect that. But that's just the way I am. I don't just. It's like it's our money. It's a respect for him that I would ask if I want to spend some money from our account.
Well, I
And
got a
he does
different
the same
experience
to me.
with my Filipina because American women have no problem with this. But I said, "Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get you this." He says, "No, I don't need that." It's like, what? You don't want stuff?
Same with him because I don't like jewelries. I don't wear makeup. I hate shopping because it's tiring. It is. It really is. I just don't have a choice to go shopping during our grocery time. If I don't shop, then we don't have food to eat. That's my shopping time. But going shopping for clothes and stuff, I just do it online so I don't have to go out and, it's tiring for me.
yeah, because
Howard, I
polar bear is
agree.
not there for you to carry your stuff.
So there's two of them now, Howard. I don't know what did you say. Howard, I agree. Who in a true relationship doesn't want to better their girlfriend's lifestyle? Just use yeah, that
Absolutely.
is true.
Absolutely.
Absolutely true.
No,
You want
it's
to
quite.
raise their status a little bit. You don't want to. You want to change their status a little bit.
Filipinos don't trust men with money. Because you guys spend. This one, oh my god, I get so mad. Baby, I need to spend money for my game. I was like, your game don't make us money. It's a waste of money. I will hack your phone and uninstall your game. Hindi lahat ng Pinay. Yes, not all Filipinos are like that, Vincent. So, oh my God, Vincent, the location you mentioned is my hometown. I'm sorry that happened to you. I know the feeling being scammed. It's hard to trust anyone now. Yeah, it will be hard to build the trust again, but you will, especially when you find that one.
It's true. And do you know that one of the most absurd thing that I ever experienced from the area? You see, imagine the neighbors come towards me and even knows that I'm from Singapore, I'm rich, and they even ask me for money.
That's norms over here. When they see over here in the Philippines, when they see foreigners, the dollar sign starts bling bling on their eyes. They all think
Yeah,
foreigners are rich.
Now, Junalyn, I understand that it's going to be hard to trust anyone now, but you can't let it rule your life.
Yeah.
You can't let a few bad apples ruin the barrel.
Yep.
There are a lot of good men out there, and there's one out there for you. It may not be Vincent.
He's like Marco. He's like that.
Okay.
Aw.
It might be Vincent. But, don't let it ruin, don't let it control your life, which it can very easily wind up doing.
From Darley. When the pandemic surprised the world, I realized that my love for my American fiance is getting deeper and deeper because of longing to each other. We decided to focus on our health away from depression. That is true. Can you imagine the time that you guys are able to fly in the Philippines? Oh my god, that would be so magical. I'm probably gonna cry. I cried this morning. During my live in the morning, I cried because the topic was about struggles in the relationship, the ups and downs. And I mentioned one of our downs, and I couldn't really hold back my tears. So I cried on my live. I was so drama.
nice.
Can you tell Can you tell me her last name, Vincent? I really feel your pain. You guys just DM it because you don't say it over here, Vincent. Message Johnny Lynn. You'll never know. That's the start. Ew.
Jonathan, do you want to have my Facebook account? If you want, I can give you here.
You guys really going for World Wide Web, huh? True. You just help out if you see if there is a need. That is very true. It's like you're seeing that she's struggling already financially, and you can really help out to ease that struggle. Why not help? You know, got an app. You might meet your Filipino there. Oh, see, you both are from Singapore.
Yeah.
Vincent, you might be scammed. Damn, I can't believe they did that to you. Yep. See, you guys were both on the same situation like that. Oh,
Yeah.
you got one
And
thing in
and
common.
no, actually, I'm so quite surprised. Even her siblings is asking money behind her back to me. And imagine that one of the sister who can't get my money, and while I was shopping for clothing at the mall, this sister, the youngest among the in the family, got her son to get behind me, trying to steal my wallet.
Wow, that's not
Yeah,
even good.
yeah. I mean, you
That's not
imagine that.
right.
So it's so wrong that she got a young son, which is at about age of like 3, 4 years old, teach her how to steal. It's like you're teaching, you're posting a bad example for him to grow up as.
Nah, that's not good. If you have the money and you can help, then so be it. If handouts is always expected, no way, Jose. Yeah.
And sad to say that sorry to I'm not against Americans or what, but they always like to compare me as an Asian to the Americans, saying that Americans are more generous, they are more rich, they can give to whatever amount that they are asking, and claiming that Asians are so sensitive of money, so very tied up about money and stuff like that. That's
When the
hurting,
first
man.
time I Yeah, when the first time I saw my fiance in social media by chance, that simply hi from me call his attention. Char! My girlfriend never asked money for me. However, I sent her money for her plane ticket because she used her credit card and it was a lot like 52,000 pesos.
Exactly.
Ah!
I mean, if you know that they're putting something on their charge card and you can actually afford to pay for it, by all means, pay for it.
Yeah. What are the countries easy and affordable to travel these days? I have actually uploaded one episode for Asian countries that you can travel for international tourism. I still have three more videos to upload. That's for countries that are now open for international tourism in Europe, in Africa, and in America. So please watch out for that. What condiments you wish you could have? You could have in the Philippines. Tiger sauce.
Sour
Yeah.
cream.
Sour cream.
Yeah,
Hey Chris, are
What?
you in the Philippines right now?
a real ranch
Uh,
dressing.
no, I'm waiting until this Wednesday for all the paperwork to come from my wife,
Uh-huh.
and then Thursday I send everything off with my 9A visa down to the embassy, and then next
Mhm.
week, 2 week, I should come back, and then
Mhm.
I'm hoping to fly out December.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, there I was quite surprised on the timeline on the 9A visa right now. Like I said, one of our subscribers, his visa came back after 72 hours that he sent it out.
Yeah, like
One
like with the
7
one,
days.
like with Philippine Embassy in London, the process is 3 to 5 days.
That's really good.
Uh,
Oh, you're celebrating Christmas and New Year's here then.
Hopefully, yes.
Oh
Bring a
man,
lot
I'm
of
so jealous.
bring a
Addy,
lot of sour cream.
one question, Addy.
Okay.
The custom declaration. Now, obviously, with the quarantine and trying to get all the money, they've still got 1,000 peso before the declaration part. Can you take more money into it? 'Cause I'm thinking about 30 to 50,000 taking it in, or am I still limited to 1,000 to 10,000?
No, you're not limited to. You're limited to 20,000 US dollars.
10.
20, 10. It's supposed to be 10.
10,000.
10,000.
10,000 US dollars.
You're limited to 10.
But you
go
can
on.
actually bring in more than that.
You just have
You
to
Okay.
just
declare
have
it.
to declare it.
Addy, I'm from the UK.
Oh, it's using pounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
UK. Now, I've read on the paperwork, no more than 10,000 pesos. Now, obviously, with the quarantine situation, my hotel is pre-booked. I pay at the desk, and that's just what 10,300 and something. Now, obviously, you got your swab test, your PCR test over there. That's going to cost more than 10,000. So I'm just
Pesos.
wondering if there's more, to declare. Am I going to be
Well,
okay?
here's the arrival guide to the Philippines. You have to register for the QR code swab test.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
QR
know that.
the,
Yeah,
swab, the swab test will not cost you 10,000 pesos.
yeah.
It
That's
will only cost you 4,000.
the swab test. I've looked at it, and I think it said what just short of 1,000.
No, it's only 4,000 pesos.
Right?
That's like 94 bucks something.
Yeah. It's about 60 UK pounds over here.
Oh, this is what it says. This is what it says. You can bring up to 50,000 pesos in cash into the Philippines without prior authorization. If you
Right.
plan to bring more than 50,000 into the country, you'll need to get a written authorization from
Yeah.
the Philippine Central Bank.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that changed already. Because before you can actually bring $10,000.
That's it. Yeah. That's it.
And so now they have changed it to what? A little over $1,000?
Right. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. It's £1,000 over here works out at what I think it's about 67,000 pesos.
Yeah, I like the pounds. They have higher rate than dollars. Right now the dollars is at 49, 48.
Yeah, I think the rate for here to Philippines, I think it's about 68, 69%. Yeah.
Do you have a bank account? Because I assume your wife is in the Philippines. You guys have
Yes,
Philippine
she
bank
is there.
account?
Yeah.
You guys have Philippine
Uh,
bank account that you can transfer the money from the UK to the Philippines?
obviously, I support my wife 100%. I send her money all the time.
Yeah.
Weekly, monthly, daily. So yeah, we go through like MoneyGram over here, which is like
Oh.
union thing. So yeah,
So she needs to go to a remittance center and claim the money then.
yeah.
Have her open a bank account in the Philippines, like the BDO bank, because if she's got that, you can actually use MoneyGram and directly deposit it to her bank account there.
Now, Ade, I know, like you
Yes.
said, BDO Bank. Now,
Yes.
when I was there in 2019,
Mm-hmm.
we inquired about a bank account. Now, what I've seen, and I've seen it in writing, they take out 300 pesos a month. I think it's something to do with service charge or something like that. And that comes out every month, 300 pesos.
Service charge. I think they take that out if you go below the maintaining balance.
Yeah,
But if you maintain that balance that they require, no service fee should be taken out from your bank account.
right.
So so right now, without, because right now you're in a 9A visa, you can't be in the account. I mean, your name can't be in the account, just your wife. But if one day you decide to apply for a resident card or a resident visa in the Philippines, you can actually be put in the bank account if she
Yeah.
decides to open
Well,
an account.
like I say, obviously, I did apply and I've got my ACIR card. Now it has
Mm-hmm.
expired.
It's
So I'm
expired.
only, so yeah, I did apply. It was a program over there for me 13A visa.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
yeah, and I got the, after 6 months, I got my card, my alien card. Now, obviously, I came back to UK in 2020 for family reasons. Now, obviously, I got stuck over here, but my card expired. So when I go back over there, when the visa expires, I just renew it, and I just go onto the 13A program.
So your 13A, is that the temporary one or is that the permanent one already?
That's going to be the resident one, yeah.
That's the permanent one?
Yes.
Okay. So you can actually renew it, because if you're still on the temporary one, that's actually canceled when it expires. Then you have to start all over again.
That's what I got told from the immigration officer, yeah.
Okay. So, yep. Renew it, because oh, that would have been a big help with you. You can just fly anytime if you had it, if you still had it and it did not expire, because
Yeah,
13A can just go in and
yeah,
out of the Philippines.
exactly, yeah, because it expired last July. It expired. So yeah,
So because it's expired, you have to apply for the 9A visa to get in the country to renew it.
exactly, yeah.
Yep.
You have to go through all
That's,
the process again, yeah.
yeah, that's the rule of the Bureau of Immigration. I know it
Exactly,
sucks.
yeah. So, but like I said, it's getting there now. I've got all the paper. I'm waiting for paperwork. I'm going through it all, getting all the copies of the
Yep.
PSAs, marriage, my child birth certificate, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting all the paperwork, and yeah.
Is it easy to use credit cards in the Philippines for our quarantine?
Uh, it does. Obviously you got all your ATM machines. Now for me, obviously when I use my card, I think it costs me about £3 something, per
Transaction.
transaction. Yes.
Oh, that's a lot.
Uh, for us, like in UK, £3 something is like
It's not.
like a drink, so it's
Yeah.
nothing to us as much. But
It's like a cup of coffee.
yeah,
Actually, Howard, we can use our debit card here in the Philippines. Just have your bank know that you are flying to the Philippines on this time, so they can open it over here. because
Yeah,
we actually use our debit card here.
Credit card too, or
yeah,
just
that's
debit?
it. Yeah, and like I said, sometimes if you go shopping and if you use your, go into one of your malls, if you go to like use your card, sometimes they'll ask you for your passport as
Yes.
ID as well.
They will ask for identification card,
That's it.
making
Yes.
sure it's you, making
Yeah.
sure it's yours.
Yeah, we basically, when we came over here, we let our bank know that, hey, we're going to be in the Philippines. We need to open up our debit cards. We opened up both our Wells Fargo and our Bancorp South. So, I mean, those are two. Wells Fargo is actually a big bank in the United States. Bancorp South is pretty much located in Mississippi.
Local.
You know,
Do they
it's
get a
pretty
Wells
much
Fargo in the Philippines?
Actually, Wells Fargo has partners, bank partners here in the Philippines. That's BPI. We also have, you can actually transfer money from Wells Fargo all the way to your Philippine bank, the BPI bank here in the Philippines. They are actually partners.
You're talking about bank cards. What about credit cards?
Credit cards is the same thing. Call your credit card company and let them know, hey, I'm going to be in the Philippines. What do I have to do to open up my card in the Philippines?
And no problem getting people to accept it.
No, I have
Okay.
Capital One. I have Capital One, and oh my God, I'm telling you, we have Capital because I use it more. We have Capital One and American Express. I did not actually call them up that I will be using that we will be in the Philippines. I'm using it now here, and there's really the transaction just goes through. But if you really want to make sure about it, that you can use your credit card here in the Philippines, call your bank and let them know that you will be in the Philippines and that they might see charges from the Philippines. So
yeah, that way there they don't think that it's a fraudulent charge.
Yeah,
and
because-
refuse to pay for it.
Yeah.
because if you don't let them know and they see that charge, they will decline it.
So actually, you could carry the cash on you that you're allowed, the $10,000, and then you could just go ahead and use your credit card for your quarantine hotel and all the other expenses. So you're not using the cash that you carry with you. Correct?
You can do that. Actually, the hotel, you have to book it ahead of time.
So
You
they
can
pay
pay
for
for
it
it ahead
anyway.
of time too.
You can pay it ahead of time too online.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So because they require a confirmed hotel booking during check-in at the airport, they will have to see that you have actually booked your hotel for quarantine. Because if not, they will
no booking in, no entry. Yeah.
Yes, they will deny you from boarding if you don't have that booking confirmation. So they are strict. But usually when we book hotels, Howard, I use agoda.com. They're usually good. And they don't charge your card right away. You can book, you can do your reservation, you can enter your banking information, and they will not charge your card. But you will have your reservation. By the time you check in, that's the only time that they will charge you.
Who do you
And
use?
also-
What was the name of that?
What?
What was the name of the one you said you use?
Agoda.com. AGODA.com.
Yeah, you got Agoda.com. Booking.com is a good one as well.
Booking.com is a good one too.
Yeah.
Those are legit websites in the Philippines.
But
Yeah.
Howard, apparently you can only bring in about $1,000 US.
Yes, they changed that.
What?
Before it was 10,000. Now they changed it to $1,000.
You can only bring in $1,000 US. Anything over that, you have to get
An authorization letter
from the Bank of the Philippines.
in the Philippines.
Oh my gosh!
Is it just because of this pandemic that lead to this change or what?
I don't know, because before, what we know, you can bring $10,000 with no problem. Then if you're bringing more than 10, you just have to declare it. Apparently the rules has changed.
And the reason that you have to declare anything over a large amount of money like that is so that they know that you're not coming into the country to buy drugs or
prostitution and stuff.
Set up a business or, do something illegal that you're not supposed to be doing in the Philippines or even in the United States.
$1,000 is what you're saying.
Yeah, it says 50,000 pesos. That's about a grand right now.
Yeah, it says 50,000 pesos.
Wow.
Howard is like, good Lord.
Yeah.
Oh
Now,
man.
what you can do
Well, if that's the
is
case, then
before
how
you
am I going to
fly,
bring like 200,000 pesos?
you can wire yourself money here in the Philippines.
Yes, you can. I actually, that's what I do. It's like I wire myself money whenever I go to the bank. Who is Maria Eaton? It's like me. Who is Maria Adelaide Eaton? It's like still me. It's like, oh, you send money to yourself. It's like, yeah, why not? So
You know, you can wire yourself money here in the Philippines and just pick it up.
yep.
That's the way to get around having to declare it.
Yeah.
But one question about this: does it have any limit of money of amount of money that I can wire myself?
The limit is actually $2,000, $2,999. Actually, that depends on the remittance with Zoom, with Remitly. That's their cap, 20 grand. I know, 3 grand. But with Western Union, you can actually send $20,000 with
Oh
Western
man,
Union.
that's bad. Because I thought of sending about $50,000 for myself.
Yeah, you can do that. Why not?
Just send it to me.
Yeah, send it to my bank account. I will send it to you.
And I'm supposed
I
to
will,
laugh at that, right?
I will wire you the money, Vincent.
I had an experience with
It only
Western
takes a
Union where
small
they
fee.
refused to send it.
Huh?
I was sending my girlfriend some money through Western Union and they refused to send it.
Must be over the limit then?
I probably because it's multiple times, I think, probably.
Oh. Did you is that your first time using Western Union?
No, I was usually get pretty regular. Then all of the blue, they said, "Oh, we're not going to okay this one." I'm going, why? And that's when I went to Remitly after that.
I'm using Remitly. I actually like Remitly.
You know,
Remitly deposits the money direct to our bank account here in
yeah,
the
that's what we
Philippines.
do. Yeah,
So I'm actually applying for the third level
you're so
because
rich.
no, because I don't send all the money over there. I send it weekly for our expenses. I don't want it. I don't want the money here, all the money here, because we will spend it. So I'm tight on that. I do the
Good to know.
budget. Mhm. I freak out whenever. Oh my God, we're running low. Okay, Darlie. Well, I never asked anything to my fiance ever since. He is the one who decided to give me after his first visit here in the Philippines, and I declined it, but still he sent me for good reason. Don't decline it. If he offers, accept it.
That's one of the things that, you know, if they are offering to send you money, by all means accept it. If you feel guilty,
Save it.
then just save it for the next time that they're here.
Yep. Oh, Vincent from Jonalyn. Vincent, her family members are not really your responsibility. You should meet a woman who will protect you from her greedy family if she really has. Also, pastors must not ask money from you. True. That's very true. See?
But on
But
that
one
note,
thing, there's one thing I want journaling to please contact me whether private or not because I need to ask a lot of things from you.
look at look at that segue, no? That was woo! That was smooth. Jonalyn, contact me because I need that. Oh, come on. That's old.
you know, I mean, with her mom's church, we wound up sending a tithe over here to them so that they could put up lights and stuff.
But they did not really ask.
They did not really ask. They just put out there that there was a need,
Mm-hmm.
and her mom kind of asked for them.
Kind of.
Okay, well, her mom asked for them, and at that point in time, we hadn't really given our tithes yet, so we decided to go ahead and send part of our tithes there. And you know. So, I mean, supporting the church, that again is completely up to you. But, you know, it becomes a tricky situation when you start supporting their family and everything like that.
Well, I'm going to sleep now. Next week again. Good night. Okay, Jerome. That's probably around 5, 6 o'clock in the morning in Hawaii now. And he's just sleeping. When your love is true, do things that makes him happy, even you're in LDR. Learn to feel each other's heart. Very true.
Very true.
I when we were still dating and on LDR, I sent care packages to him. He would send care packages to me, and I always personalize it so it has a personal touch of it. Ah, Char. We're so sweet. I'm hoping to be there. I'm hoping to be there for Christmas too. Yay! Is this your first time celebrating Christmas in the Philippines, Chris?
No.
Oh, so how do you find Filipinos celebrate Christmas over here?
It's it's weird because obviously,
Yeah.
like in the UK, we put Christmas trees up in December. Now in the Philippines, it's like
September.
Christmas starts in September.
Yep. As soon as Burma starts, our Christmas starts. We start
Yeah,
decorating.
and we finish our New Year like in January, but I see over there Christmas trees still up like in February over there.
You
It's
should
weird. Yeah,
Yes, you should see our house. I still have our Christmas decorations at the moment.
Yeah, she's already halfway decorated for this year, and the flare months haven't even started.
That was from last year. So our living room still has because our house is very small with the girls having online classes. So we have built like a cubicle for them for their online class. So there's really not much room for Christmas trees anymore last year. So I picked up 4 small Christmas trees that I put on top of the cabinet and stuff. And that has never taken down since. Until now, it's there. Christmas decoration is still around the house. Well, this is August. September is coming up. I'm not gonna take it down. It will just go through all the way Christmas.
We still have Christmas balls hanging in our bedroom.
That's really so I got Christmas all year round in our house.
You guys have no problem with that. That's one I don't have to put up this year, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't have. It's like
She'll still change the decorations. Don't get me wrong.
I will probably add more to it for new theme and stuff. So, but yeah, I was asking Chris Howard because I asked him if this is his first time celebrating Christmas in the Philippines. He said no. So I asked him how was it. He said it's weird because we start Christmas early. We do when September 1st. The
Yeah.
malls will start decorating Christmas decors
By
around.
September the 15th, the malls are completely decked out for Christmas.
Yeah. Really big trees, really outside. Yeah.
And they've got Christmas sales going on starting on September the 1st.
Christmas
Yep,
songs
yep.
being played and stuff. Yep, typical Philippines. But it's fun. And we don't, because over here we have New Year's, then we have this Three Kings and stuff. You don't really take down your trees until after January 15th because that's the last day of the Three Kings and stuff. I just never take them down. I have Christmas trees up already for this year. We will. Oh my God! There's a bunch of. How fast have you heard from your viewers from LA? Say getting back to that was this morning. That in my morning show because usually Sunday in the morning I do answering questions of inquiries on travel updates to the Philippines, immigration and stuff. He popped in our chat and he said that he got his visa 72 hours after he sent them in. And this was in Philippine consulate in San Francisco. They usually are quick on processing. That was even before when they did not stop the 9A visa, they usually are fast on
But
the
she's asking
processing.
from LA.
LA. LA, before before it was before they stopped the 9A visa, before the processing in LA is 7 days. So I am not sure if that's the case now, because there was also one who commented in one of my videos that he applied for a 9A visa at the Philippine consulate in Houston, Texas, and the process there is 7 days. So I guess that's their timeline on 9A visa. 1 week. If all your documents are complete. What about using credit card to use for those expenses and they pay for credit card and pay the credit card off?
Exactly. I mean, you're not going to want to pay your minimum balance on your credit cards anyway.
I'm so bad with that.
My wife found that out the hard way when she lived in the States still. Um, you know, but yeah, you can use your credit card to pay for your expenses and then just pay your credit card off. I mean, that's a good way to build up miles and
Mileage.
stuff like that. I mean,
Sometimes it's not making sense to get an SRRV. You have to have money in the bank in the Philippines. In my case, being a veteran, it has to be 1,400. It ranges from 14, 10,000, 20,000, or 50,000. We have actually looked into that for my mother-in-law, and no, how much was mom's?
20.
20,000 for my mom if she wants to retire, because we were looking at bringing her over here and retire for good, and we were looking at a visa for her, and the ones we stumbled on was $20,000 in the bank
But
in the Philippines.
that is contingent. You can use that $20,000 to rent a piece of property,
Mm-hmm.
to rent a house, get a long-term lease on a house or something like that. So it doesn't have to necessarily stay in the bank. You just have to be able to show that you've got that much
Mm-hmm.
equity in the Philippines.
I guess that is something to do with not being a public charge in the Philippines when you retire here. Something like that. That you can afford to be here. How would they know if you have had brought in more dollars? They don't check your wallet, do they? They will see it in the x-ray.
I was about to say they don't necessarily check your wallets,
But when they scan your bag, they will see it there.
but if you've got it in your bag or something like that, like she said, they scan your bags, they can see it. Not only that, a lot of people, they get really nervous when they're carrying lots of large amounts
Yeah.
of money,
It.
and that raises a red flag to immigration officers. And there's a lot of different telltale signs that immigration officers actually look. I mean, they're trained to look for these things.
Yep. How do they know if you decided to bring more dollars? Do they check your wallet? Like I said, they won't check your wallet, but they scan all your things. All your things go through the machine and be scanned, and they will see the money there. That's what their machines are built for. Good morning. Can my boyfriend come here without any restrictions because of medical reasons? Actually, on the website, in one of the Philippine consulate website that I have read, you can actually apply for a 9A visa for humanitarian and medical reasons. So if I were you, Juliana, I would coordinate or contact at the Philippine Embassy with your case. I celebrated Christmas and New Year's in 2019 in Camigan. It was the most humbling experience in my life. It was just, I believe Christmas is all about. Yeah, we still do that. Oh, right. Unlike before when I was growing up, it's not really it's not really that traditional anymore compared before I was growing up. I was still a little girl, but some tradition are not implemented anymore. Just like before when I was growing up, I would put a sack behind the door And my father would say that if you do the household chores, you will be good and all that. Santa Claus will come at night and put some money in there. And oh my God, I would bust my ass cleaning the house and all that. And in the morning, I would have money. Oh my God, when I become a parent, it was the parent who's doing that, not Santa Claus.
No, but the question is, do you end up, the your set end up with money?
What?
I mean, after all the work that you have done, did it really happen that your sack appear with money?
Yeah, I had a lot of money in the morning on my on the pair of socks I put outside. But I was really thinking, oh my God, Santa Claus is real. But when I become a parent, it was like it's the parent who are the Santa Claus.
Santa Claus is real.
Well, maybe this Christmas your husband can be dress up like a Santa Claus.
We already did that to him.
Let's do
I
it
actually get
again.
a T-shirt. I actually get a T-shirt for him on that. Advance Merry Christmas, Eaton family. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I hope Christmas is a lot better this year, though. Even if it's 7 days, that's still pretty good. Yeah. What's the 7 days?
Turnaround time for the visas.
Oh, yeah. Okay. My God. Memory. I'm sorry, people. I have 3 epidurals. So that's why. Hello, everybody. My LDR girlfriend lives in the Philippines. Her former husband passed away 5 years ago. She's a housekeeper, has 3 kids under 12. Does the Philippine government help with some in benefit for her? She tells me no. Actually, the Philippine government has programs for that. They call it 4Ps. She just needs to apply for it.
Very little though.
Very, very little long. Oh, yeah, I know. I think they get it once every 3 months, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, a lot depends upon what her husband used to do.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if he was a police officer or something like that, then there was a pension fund set up.
Yeah.
But if he was just a general laborer, they probably really don't help, or if they help, it is very, very minimal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Can't
being
even.
a housekeeper, you really don't make a whole lot of money.
Yep. I have the Philippine National Bank here in Houston. Oh, that's cool. If I would open an account there, what it counts as having a bank account in the Philippines for SRRV? He's gonna research on that, Mike. Wait. I do international wire transfer to PNB and my wife receives it in 48 hours later. So I like I said, I do with Remitly. It's instant. As
Yeah,
soon as
that's
you click send, it's already in your bank. It's quick. I procrastinate. The 48 hours later won't work for me because I procrastinate a lot. Then my money would be late coming in into the Philippines for grocery, and my baby will starve. So that's the problem. Oh my God, I caught up with my comments. Wow, that was a lot. Then there will be 10 more coming in. So yeah, that's really cool. So Chris wants more sour cream available in the Philippines. I
Yeah.
would love tiger sauce more available to the Philippines because it's really good for hot wings. He said better ranch dressing because they have ranch dressing over here, but not really the ranch brand, you know, like we use in the States. So do the locals constantly stop by your house to sing Christmas carols? Then you feel guilty and pay?
Yes.
Yes, we do. Actually, Burr months they would start caroling outside. So you have to get ready with your coins, small bills, and stuff because you have to give, especially if they're kids. Actually, Christmas caroling still does exist in the Philippines. I get that a
There's only one,
lot here in our subdivision.
there's only one thing
Oh, yeah.
missing in the Philippines is snow.
Oh
No, I
man.
don't want that here, Chris. You can have all the snow you want.
Hey, I
No,
won't mind that in the Philippines with snow.
Come to
you guys
Colorado.
might want snow, but I don't like snow. I do
I
like.
love it, man.
Don't
The
get me
fluffy
wrong.
white stuff.
That's like. Don't get me wrong. I love snow. I just don't like the feel of it. It's cold. It really is. Ugh. I use Western Union. It's fast, less than 2 hours receive. Try Remitly. It's there instantly. Right, Howard?
Yes, like right now.
Yep. Is Grab working during ECQ in Manila? I yes, because those are essential. You can
Mm.
still order and deliver food and stuff. So Grab still works because they belong to the essential workers. So they still work. Yeah, we actually have Grab in the Philippines. I don't think Uber is still operates over here. I don't
Nope.
think that has been replaced with Grab.
Mm-mm.
Grab is the same with Uber.
Mm.
Don't let them find out your birthday. Yes. No. Because in the States, the way we celebrate birthday, you will be treated out with your family. In the Philippines, if you are celebrating your birthday, you will treat everybody. You have to put
Oh,
up a party, you have to order food, you
See,
have to order lechon like Chris.
but when we
Uh,
got together, we decided that we were going to try to blend our cultures. One of the ways that I suggested we blended our culture
I don't like your idea.
is when it come to my birthday, we would celebrate it the American way. She takes me out to dinner. When it comes to her birthday, we would celebrate it the Filipino way. She takes me out to dinner.
See, that's all your benefit, not me. Yeah, but yeah, that's how they celebrate birthdays over here. Don't be shocked when somebody's celebrating birthday. It would will there's a lot of food, a lot of visitors,
I'm gonna
but
save a
because
lot
of
of money.
them,
My
huh?
Panay and I have the exact same birthday, so we're gonna save some money.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
oh. And over here, birthday presents are not a thing because unlike in the States, when somebody has a birthday, you have to give them gifts or you have to give them presents. Here in the Philippines, not so
No,
much.
no.
Oh, that's probably
Yeah.
why my
What?
sweetheart didn't
Howard,
respond.
Howard, I'm not giving you an idea, okay? You still have to give her present. So that's how we celebrate here.
well, no
Baguio
one
is
gave me any present.
oh, you can give it to me, Vincent. Baguio is cool weather. That's yeah, Baguio has the lowest temperature in the Philippines. So it's cold up there. They don't
Let
get
me
snow,
write
but
that
it's the
down here. No.
it's the coldest part of the Philippines, Baguio.
See, it's not the heat over there, it's the humidity over there.
Welcome to the Philippines, Chris. That's why they make air conditioners over here. But
You should be
Exactly,
used to the humidity being from England.
exactly,
does
yeah.
England have snow? Do
That's
they?
it,
Do
you
you
know, that's it. When I'm over there, the aircon on, the fans are on, that's it.
guys? England does snow? Do they have winter? You guys have winter over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have
It's more wet,
autumn,
though, I believe. More wet.
winter, spring, summer. Yeah, but like over there, you've got, like in the Philippines, you've got a dry and a wet season, and that's it.
Now over here in the Philippines, it's summer all year long. It only gets cold when it's rainy season, but it's not really cold.
No, it ain't no. And when it rains, it's warm as well.
Butch Hilton, yes, Camiguin Island is amazing place. My hometown is beyond that place. Camiguin, the sunken cemetery. It's actually legit. Their cemetery is under the water. Because used to be a cemetery, but I get it flooded and the water never uh lived anymore. So that's why they call it sunken cemetery. Hello, is the Moderna vaccine cost anything per person in the Philippines to be injected? I heard it's 4,500 peso to be vaccinated Moderna next week. If you be vaccinated in a hospital in province, not Manila. The vaccines over here are still free. I have not heard anything yet that you have to pay for it. So the vaccines are free as of right now.
Unless you're trying to jump queue.
Yes, unless you wanted it and go through a private hospital and stuff, you would have to pay for it. But as of right now, it's free. Speaking of caroling, I was so impressed with the little musical instrument that were made and used. Yep, we do that over here. It's like those little tin cup on a soda bottle. We flatten that out. We we drill a hole in it and put it in a wire or something and use it like an instrument for caroling. I experienced that when I was growing up in a province. We make a lot of money with my friends. What do you guys do to pass time? Fish, travel, relax. We do work from Mondays through Saturdays though.
This is our relaxation right now.
Yeah, Sunday actually is our relaxation. I love Sundays. I always look forward in our day off. I know it's our day off, but I love going online, talking to my subscribers, talking to my extended family. So this is our relaxation.
You know, I mean, used to be we would go to the beach
That's not
and
allowed
we would
right
go
now.
to the dive spot.
We go scuba diving.
You know, we would go up to where they've got the zip
Howard,
line.
try scuba diving in the Philippines. It's cheap than the States. It really is.
You know, but with the pandemic and stuff, basically, this is our enjoyment.
Yep.
Being able to talk to our subscribers, our extended family and stuff, you know.
See, we can be all over the world. We are in the States right now. We are in UK. We are in Singapore. Oh, no expense.
International.
Yep. Thanks. I let her know I'm going to help her out. When I'm allowed to travel there, Filipino ladies are the most loving and caring woman in the world. Aw, thank you for that, Bundy. See, he's bawling.
We've been married too long.
How long have you been married, Chris?
Got married in 2019.
Oh, early honeymooners pa.
Yeah, that's it. We started chatting on Facebook in 2016.
Mhm.
Then I started to go over in 2017, 2018. Got married in 2019. So, yeah.
Do you plan on bringing her to the UK?
The problem is with UK, there's a lot of red tape. It costs thousands and thousands of pounds. It's, for each child. It's ridiculous to bring her over. It works out for me cheaper to live out there.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, it's expensive, yeah.
And I don't know how the UK is, but I actually prefer living in the Philippines because the United States, we've given up so much of our culture for political correctness that we no longer have any culture really in the United States.
Yep.
So, at the moment, obviously with pandemic, we're just getting on with that, with the virus now. All the lockdowns, we're all that away now. There's no masks to be worn. We're just getting on with this life. The virus is there. It's not going to go away. You learn to live with it, and that's it.
Yeah. I hope the Philippine government will figure that out because once they figure that out, they will definitely open. Because right now, what they're trying to do is stop it. They won't.
Like over here, obviously, with vaccinated people, we go through a process. Through certain age, the essential workers first, done first. Then there's an age group. We did it all that way. First dose, second dose, and now it's down to children now what can get it. So yeah, and slowly we're out of it now.
Yep.
So yeah,
Now they're talking about boosters, I think.
Yeah,
know,
they're talking about boosters because of this variant and stuff.
that Delta, obviously, like me, if I go to work and whatever, I still wear my mask. Even on public transport, I still wear my mask. A lot of people do still over here. They are protecting themselves, and that's what it is. And I'll continue that even when I'm over there in Philippines as well. If I'm leaving the UK to the Philippines, I'll still wear my mask. So
Right.
They're not really wearing them in the U.S.
like I said,
Are you guys back with mask mandate over there, Howard?
Americans are kind of stubborn. I don't think anybody's going to wear a mask.
Yep, that's true too. Hi there, Eaton Squad. There you go again. I love hearing from you. Wow, you're. Hello, Jen. My girlfriend in Nueva Vizcaya said she had to pay for this vaccine if she wants to go. If she went to the hospital, oh, okay. That's probably cheaper to do that route instead of flying into, because he's a veteran. They have veteran clinic in Manila and they are vaccinating veterans here in the Philippines. All veterans, all you have to show is your veterans ID and you get free COVID-19 vaccine in Manila at the US Embassy compound. So we are from Jensen and we have to fly to Manila to get it. So if we are, because they do Pfizer over there and Johnson and Johnson. So if by the time we are able to fly, because they are on lockdown right now, if by the time we are able to fly and we wind up with a Pfizer, so we have to go there again for the second dose. So I will have to inquire in the hospitals over here because that's probably a lot cheaper, because if we fly over there, that's 2 tickets round trip for first dose, then hotel accommodation. I'm cheap, Howard. I would save money if I can. So I'll probably inquire in private hospitals over here. They might have the J&J. 4,500 a piece, that's 9,000, less than $200. That's actually cheaper. If we go to Manila, you're looking at $500-$600 to go up there to get the vaccine. Yeah, we get the vaccination free, but our transportation, food, hotel accommodation, ticket, Hi, thank you for that, Mike. You've given me another option to save. How far is the beach from your place? 10 minutes away?
Actually, the beaches that we go to are about an hour and a
away.
half to
Yeah.
2 hours away.
If you want white sand beaches, you have to travel for 1 hour to 2 hours. But if you're fine within the city limit beaches, that's about 30 minutes away. You got that right, Cap. It's all about politics now, and it is gotten so expensive to live here. It is. It's very expensive to live in the States. Again, in the Philippines, our monthly expenses runs around 1,500-1,600 bucks a month. That's everything.
You mean in the Philippines?
In the Philippines, gani. Did I say US?
You said in the
Okay.
States.
In the States, 1,500. You're lucky if you get by with it for a week.
You're lucky if you can find a place to rent for $1,500 a month.
True.
In the States.
One bedroom apartment.
Apartment runs you from what? 18
If you go to a converted motel that's been turned into apartments, I think it's about $1,500 a month for one bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh. That includes utilities already?
No.
Should be. Oh, no?
No.
Colorado.
The Philippine government is not going to stop COVID. It's here to stay. Learn to live with it. Now Delta variant, next E variant, then F variant. Just open the border already.
I agree, Cass. I 100% agree with you.
Yep.
COVID is not going to go away. It's going to be like the flu. Everybody's going to have to get vaccinated every year for it. I mean, it's not going to go away. It's out there now. It's to stay.
Yep.
We've got to learn to live with it.
I love you, Eaton Squad. It was nice to see you again, and I am excited about this LDR topic. Hey, hey, hey. I have my boyfriend from US, and I'm also updating him about when or what is our Philippines update of reopening. Yay! Hopefully, I can't wait for that day that I would film. I will probably not wait to film it. I would probably go on live and give you guys the good news. I will, as soon as they post that, hey, Philippine borders is open, I would probably hop on live and do that. I will probably not film because filming takes a while. I have to film, I have to edit, I have to upload it. With live, it's there. So Vincent is just waiting for the Philippines to open. Eh? No.
I'm waiting to. Actually, I'm waiting to see Jonalyn to see maybe have any chance with her. Oh my! Oops, oops,
Oh
oops,
my
oops,
God. Is
oops.
Jonalyn still here? Let me check. I'm able to check. Oh, I don't know. She's not. I'm able to check if she's here. Nope, she's not here anymore. Oh.
Maybe you let her know that I'm looking for her, maybe in a Facebook or what, so that I can give her the name of my ex girlfriend, which I cannot do it down here.
Chas Romano, that's my intuition too. Yep. Speaking of money, my friend asked why I spend all this money to go to Philippines. I reply with honesty. I can go to the Philippines for 3-4 weeks and spend less than going to Disneyland for 5 days. True.
Very
That's
true.
very
And
true.
just let them know that over here, it is so much more relaxing than in the States.
Amen.
I mean, I'm not sure about how the UK is, but in the United States, everything is go, 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 go. You're always on the go. From the moment you wake up to the moment you go to bed, you're on the go.
Yeah, true.
Here in the
True, yeah.
Philippines, it is way laid back. I mean, if you got an appointment at 10 o'clock and you show up at 11, you're still on time. In the States, if you got an appointment at 10 o'clock, you had best be there at 9:30.
Yep. 15 minutes early.
Do you know that Filipino time also, Chris?
Yeah, I do. Now, like if it's 3 o'clock UK time, it's 10 p.m. Philippine time. So yeah,
So
we're at the moment you are 7 hours in front.
so UK is advanced?
UK now is 4 o'clock in the afternoon
Oh.
On a Sunday?
on a Sunday. Yeah,
So they're ahead of you.
And we're 9 a.m. in Colorado.
Yeah.
so
The
you're
US is just starting Sunday. So that is really true. In the States, if we plan for a vacation, we have to save for it. In the Philippines, we have to save for it. But you can actually bring other members of the family and spend less. When we went to Manila, this is a ballpark. When we went to when we went to Manila for a vacation for 1 week, I had it's me, the three girls, two nannies, and my brother. Stayed in a hotel for 1 week. We only spent 2 grand. That's including the tour on theme park over there, the food, transportation, hotel accommodation. 2 grand for 8 people, including plane ticket. 2 grand.
Yeah, I mean, that's hotel accommodations,
That's everything.
food. We went to 2 different amusement parks, the whole 9 yards. You're only looking at about 2 grand.
Mm-hmm.
In the States,
That's just gas.
I got a
Depends where
question.
you're going to.
I got a question. If you get a SRV or if you're married to a Filipino and you have older children, if you come to the Philippines, can they come to the Philippines on their own without you being there, or do you need to escort them into the country?
Older kids.
Oh,
And what he's
Yeah, older
asking
kids.
is if
They're under 21, but older than they're not small children. So basically, if I come to the Philippines, if my little idea works, and I get a SRV, or if I get married, would my children be? Would I be able to send for my children?
I don't think it will apply to them because
SRRV visa will apply to them,
If they're under 21.
what he'll have to do is he'll have to actually apply to add them to his visa.
oh, you may want you may have to like add them to your visa status in the Philippines so they can come into. But I'm not so sure on that, Howard. Though I will check. I will check for you. I
Well,
will
would I
research
have
for you.
would I have to go back to the States and get them and come back, or can they get on their plane on their own if they're older?
If they are added to your SRRV,
Right. Say I'm in the Philippines. Say that my idea works and I get over here and I want to have one of my children join me. Can I send for them with my SRV, or if I'm married, or do I actually have to have myself or my fiance come get the kids and escort them back, or would they be able to
I
use?
don't think I don't think if by that time everything works for you, if the only time that they can fly over here, if the Philippine borders are open for tourism, because they will be under that category.
Even if I have
Because
an SRV, if I
unless
apply
they
for
are
this,
added unless they are added to your SRRV and they would have their own visa to the Philippines that they can enter, then yes, they can enter all by themselves, flying alone. But until they are added to your visa status in the Philippines, they cannot enter, especially if international tourism is still close to the Philippines, because they will be under that category.
so it'd be like they're
Now,
your children, they can still come over, right? As long as they're on your
Right.
visa.
is your wife still living?
No.
My wife passed away, and I have my girlfriend in the Philippines.
Okay. One of the things that you might be able to do is get her maybe to adopt them.
That would could work too. That's the another option, that she could
Because
adopt your
then
kids.
they would actually be legal children of a
Filipino
Filipino.
national. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And I mean, that might be a cheaper route for you to go. I mean,
Yes.
I realize that you're not going, she's not going to be replacing their mother
No.
and won't be replacing them in her heart or anything else. All it'll be basically is on paper.
Yep.
Right.
But that might be an easier route to go to get them to be able to come to the Philippines.
Because they might require the same amount of money in the bank for your kids because they are on legal age.
No, I think to add dependents to the SRRV visa, from what I was reading, costs like $300 per
Dependent.
dependent.
Oh, okay.
Well, that'd be
It's
kind of
okay.
strange because if she adopts them, then once they're beyond 21, they'd still be allowed, wouldn't they?
Right.
Yes.
Oh, so that's
Because
really good.
they will be her kids too.
Yeah, they'll be her legal children.
Yes.
You know, as far as paperwork's concerned, as far as the law is concerned, they would still be her legal children.
Yep.
I would talk with her about it, and I would talk with them about it. I mean, your son, I see him come and give you a hug and stuff. You guys seem to be pretty close and stuff. I've seen your daughter come and give you a hug. So you apparently have a good relationship.
That was my 6'4" son.
So you apparently have a good relationship with them. I would talk to them about maybe having her adopt them. I mean, I would have talked with her first and see whether she is up for the idea.
Just for them to be able to fly to the Philippines. But like I said, if tourism is open, that's not really a problem because they can fly anytime with their US passport.
But right now, tourism's not open, and we really don't know when it's going to be open.
That's
And if he comes over next month, he may want his kids to come over a couple of months after that.
oh, your kids will enjoy the Philippines.
Well,
now.
that's what I'm thinking because I think my idea is going to work. I got two groups that are going to invite me over, and I'm going to submit that with my visa, and I think that's going to get me over there.
Yeah, you should qualify for the business visa.
I hope
Oh
so.
my goodness.
It's not
You're
really
gonna be
business. It's some charity work that I did, so I think that'll work. So
Oh, let's claim that already. Thank you so much, guys, for this interesting topic tonight. Don't lose hope. Tomorrow is another day. Stay safe always. Yep. Relaxation in Philippines is correct. My girlfriend and I also laugh. I'm on American time and she is on Philippine time. Her excuse for being late, and I was a bus driver here, so I am always on time early.
Yep.
That's
I mean, that Filipino time is a thing. And it's usually a couple hours after you were supposed to be there.
and that 2 hour thing seems to be for real. It's like a 2 hour gap there. I found that out. So we're going to have a
Talking of
movie at 11.
yeah. Talking of Philippine time, my LDR girlfriend always says sorry for my late reply to my messages. So I tell her she's not late. She's early for tomorrow. That's funny. But Shelton, my place is in Apari, Cagayan. We are surrounded by water, the ocean, and meet the longest river in the Philippines is across Camiguin Island. I used to take speedboat in about 8 hours. Wow. I've never been to Cagayan. I've never been to Camiguin. Hopefully I can go there one day. Boots is actually inviting us over there in Camiguin. Right, Boots? Don't forget that. Actually, we get a lot of invites from our subscribers that they have a private resort, they have a rest house here. That if we're able to travel, they would love for us to come visit. They will accommodate us for free. I was like, one day, because I got phobia now with quarantine. I don't like the being quarantined. Are you ready to be quarantined, Chris? That's 10 days.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Gonna have your laptop there and plenty of movies to watch, huh?
Exactly. That's it. End of the day, 10 days quarantine, it's going to be worth it. If I get bored, I get bored. But end of the day, it gets me back with my family again, no matter what.
Yep.
That's how I think of it. Paperwork and all that lot. Get it done, get out there, do my quarantine, then family. Yeah.
We actually had to do 21 days quarantine when we went home.
Now we were lucky; we got to do it together.
Yep.
But when we came back to the Philippines in July of last year, we had basically like 3 days of quarantine
in Manila.
And then when we got to General Santos City, which was our barangay, we had 21 days. And we done a lot of movie marathons. We watched all the Lord of the Rings trilogies, both of them, from
Harry Potter.
start to finish. The Harry Potter trilogies. She would sit there and work on her blog while I was sitting there just watching movie after movie after movie.
I'm going to try to get quarantined on the first floor, and that way I go see if the window's open, and then my Filipino comes.
She can visit you. Actually, that's what others do, especially in the Manila area. You can actually do that. Make sure that you chose the hotel with balcony, because she can actually drive up there and talk to you over the window. Oh, some
How
do
about
that.
first floor with open windows?
Yeah, she can't. Wow, don't get caught though.
Well, for me, I won't mind to go for quarantine also.
Eh, yes, you are invited. We have a nice home with plenty of rooms. Aircon only in my room. Oh my God, Boots. I'm fine without AC, but I don't know with this guy. We have to bring our own AC, the portable AC. They actually have that over here, portable air conditioner that you can just drag around. Yes, Addy. Apari is rich in seafood. Wow. I'm sure you will enjoy when you visit here one day. Hospitality is the best here. Oh, I love seafood. I do love seafood. But I'm not going to try that. What's Howard's term?
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, I'm not going to try that.
That's a Colorado thing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they've got them in Kansas too.
Ew.
Oh, that's true.
Have you ate it?
No,
Oh.
That's why you knew what I was talking about.
I refuse to eat them because I seen a cowpokes joke, which Howard will know what cowpokes is. It's a calendar and stuff, but basically they're old cowboys and stuff, and they were coming out of a restaurant and they had all you could eat Rocky Mountain oysters on it
Oh, you can eat?
for like $4.99.
Even if it's
And
for free, I won't eat it.
these two guys were walking out and they were, talking about how good it was and everything. But around the corner in the alley, there's a bull standing there with a baseball bat. He's like, "Eat my nuts, will you?"
I love those calendars.
I remember that one distinctly, and ever since then, I cannot eat those because I am afraid I'm going to walk out and there's going to be a steer standing there with a baseball bat.
Thanks to Howard, because somebody might offer me that one day, I would exactly know what it is, so I can say no right away.
Or lamb fries.
What's a lamb fries?
That's lamb nuts.
Why do you want me to eat nuts?
Oh my Lord.
Familia still going strong this evening. Took nap and I'm back. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Jess. He's from California. Yeah, I still have a lot of place to take him, and I think I took him to Davao, Manila. That's about it in the surrounding tourist spots here in our uh area. I still
The
want
zip
to
line.
Oh, the zip line, yeah. I still want to take him to Cebu. I want to take him to Bohol, Cagayan, Boracay, Baguio. Still a lot of stuff.
It's my
Oh,
daughter.
that's baby. That's
Say hi,
daddy's
Carrie, you're
girl
live.
right there.
Say hi.
Oh, she's shy. She's very shy.
You didn't know it was live, did you?
Mhm. When travel restriction is okay, maybe I can invite you and our engagement party that has been delayed since. But oh yeah, we will. It's like we have wedding invitations already. Now we have engagement invitation with Vincent. I will actually donate a wedding cake if he can find somebody already.
Where's the Mary Ann who's supposed to introduce me her co-worker? I'm still waiting,
I
man.
will pay for the cake. Being raised on a ranch all my life, mountain oysters are a good meal. Oh, boy. Not for everyone. Kind of like balut.
balut in the Philippines.
Really? It tastes like balut?
Bird and egg.
No,
I will ask Howard when he gets to the Philippines and tries balut if mountain oysters are the same with balut. Because if they are balut,
No, 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 no.
no.
No, no, no.
What's that? What's the balut again?
balut is basically a half-formed duckling.
A
Duck
bird
It's
in
a
the
duck
egg.
embryo.
Bird in the egg.
No.
Oh
See,
no, no.
that was my
18
big
days
master
time.
order. You don't give me egg, duck embryo. I don't give her mountain oysters.
No,
Yes, that's the one
technically,
with the embryo.
technically,
What
Balut is
Butch
an
Hilton
embryo.
is saying,
Inside, the chick is about 18 days old.
Mm-hmm.
what Butch Hilton is saying is that mountain oysters are a good meal, but not for everyone. Kind of like balut. You like balut? I don't like balut.
Oh, okay. So, Chris, have you tried balut?
My wife obviously eats it, but when I first looked at it, I said no straight away.
I'm a duck.
No,
My wife has offered,
It's got the squeaky duck.
my wife has offered me $100 if I can eat 3 of them.
You
You
know,
guys
it's
want
not.
me to film that? I will definitely film that and share that in our page and in our channel so you can see. And I would expect reaction videos from it.
No, why don't we have a Balut challenge when most of the subscribers met up together?
It better be
Oh,
more than a
just
couple
like
$100.
when this pandemic is over, I do want to organize a meetup with our subscribers. No, I'm not gonna force everybody. Those just who wants to meet up with us in a certain place and stuff. And that's probably one of the games that I'm going to initiate.
We'll come on your
Oh
birthday.
man.
What?
We'll come on your birthday.
You don't know my
No, how about no. Wow, we'll come on your wedding anniversary. Would it be better?
On her birthday, she pays.
The Philippines is not open that time yet on our wedding anniversary, but on my birthday, it's probably open by then. Oh my God, I have to save up for it. We'll go to the beach. How far driving is Davao from Jensen? Better to try. 3 hours. 3 hour drive. That depends on your speed. My brother could drive Jensen to Davao for 2 hours. So he already admit he's dating someone and already his girlfriend. And he kept it so many months. And all he said, she don't want to hurt me, but still. Oh, that's not nice.
No, that's somebody you just want to run away from just as quickly as you can.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
mean,
bad.
it's best that you found out now because, I mean, obviously, if you're in a committed relationship, then you shouldn't be dating other people.
No.
You shouldn't be seeing other people. You know, be a man about it.
Yep.
If you want to date other people, fine. Get out of the relationship you're in and then proceed to a different woman.
Yep.
Choose a couple, choose a crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Yeah.
string
Irene.
somebody along just because you're afraid you're going to hurt their feelings.
You
Because
already
when
did.
they find out later, that's when their feelings are really going to be hurt and much worse.
Yep.
Don't forget, I'm still available.
There we go again. Speaking of balut, my fiance feels yucky when he first time saw it, but when he tried to taste it, he liked it. Oh, I wish my husband is like that too.
I've actually tried balut one time. The white tastes like chalk.
Oh, come on, don't sensationalize it.
Look at Howard. Irish in the long run, men will get their bad karma. Yep, I do believe in karma. They are now digital, though. They are now digital. We would love to sponsor some of the reunion party, Miss Eddie. Yay! We got a sponsor. We got a sponsor. Lichon?
No, but okay, just want to ask, how many subscribers that are we going to meet up?
I don't know. That really depends how many are going. I
But
might
about how
collect some
many?
money that, hey, we guys need to chip in. I can't afford it all, man.
But what is the minimum amount that needed for such gathering?
The minimum amount needed for such a gathering? 3.
Yeah,
You're out, Vincent.
is it in pesos or what?
I
Me,
think
my wife, and my dog is enough for a gathering. I mean,
No, by that time when the pandemic is over, that we can finally meet and meet in person, they will probably allow parties again. So, but well, like I said, we'll put it out there and see who wants to come, who wants to join. But if gets, I have like 14,000 subscribers. If all those 14,000 subscribers will show up, I am so dead. You know.
hey, go back to that one gal
What?
Vincent's going to sponsor it.
that her boyfriend was cheating on her.
Why? Oh,
Well,
here you go, Vincent. We have another match for you. Iris. Iris, meet Vincent. Vincent, meet Iris. Good Lord, we've just been matching you, but you don't pursue it.
it's not that I don't want to pursue it it's because I don't know how to get them.
Yeah, wait. I'm going to get my phone. I'm going to take a picture of what Daniel said because one day he might forget it. So I have an evidence that he
No.
will
Oh.
Huh?
he
What's that again?
he will sponsor the reunion and stuff. So you're
He would
in.
sponsor some of it.
But that's just the first reunion. So he will sponsor.
Hey, who is this Miss Donna, man?
1 in a million, yeah. Loyal ever since. That's good. No balut for me. Can't see no bird pic and eyes looking. There's no eye in pic.
Oh, come on,
You're
Howard.
lying. Yeah. Vincent, my Miss Donna offered to find you a Filipina girl. Oh, for sure. Daniel's fiance has a lot of single friends out there.
But
Good evening, Eaton.
the only thing I would like to ask, can the girl accept one of my hobbies?
He's got a lot of qualifications, though. You don't smoke, you don't drink, you don't gamble, you don't
Like this one?
ask for money. Now then the religion thing. Who are we going to find for Vincent?
I won't mind Iris.
None.
I won't mind Iris because she seems to be a nice girl.
Good evening, Eaton family. I've been watching you for a month and it's kind of fun. So here I am. Made account here just to join the fun. Thank you, love Ara. Welcome, Ara. Familia is very knowledgeable. Oh, yeah. Yes, if you're already committed, stay loyal to your partner. Very true.
Very true.
Thank you all. You're very welcome, Iris. You don't deserve him. Is it true that balut in the old days was eaten by young Filipino men as a test of their manhood when eaten? That still exists until now.
Oh, Howard, please stop that. You're making...
If you want real action, hey, if you want real action in bed and to last long, eat balut. It's kind of like the Viagra in the Philippines. I was like, no.
Mr. Polar Bear, please go and get a balut now and do it.
That's actually legit bonding.
Wow.
It is, Howard. Like I said, that's our Viagra over here.
Oh,
I got a place to meet.
They're so cute. Why would you want? Oh, poor duck. Oh.
I got a place to meet. Where Where the place? Oh, Kenzo. Kenzo is sponsoring the venue. I gotta take a picture of that too.
Evidence.
My girlfriend told me there's not another man on earth like me. I told her she's absolutely right. The world wouldn't so,
Very true, Mike. Very true.
quick question. What was the Philippine called before the Spaniards show up? Oh, I don't know. During history class, I was working, Jess. So I wouldn't know. What was the name of the Philippines? Google. Wait, wait. I will ask Siri, okay? I know you won't forget, Daniel. Oh, I know I can rely on. Are you guys gonna be there when we meet? Daniel? The sponsor can't miss it. Yeah, I will organize it. I will definitely organize.
But where is the venue, by the way?
No balloons.
No balloons.
No, no. We must have
Probably
balloon, but I'll be expecting Howard to bring that toy over, and
what what I'm what I'm what I'm thinking of when we
I'll bring
start
oysters.
doing this. Yeah, when we start organizing this meetup, I will probably make a group chat to those who wants to join the meetup, and we'll probably pick a place that's in between everybody's, like a place in the middle that everybody can fly and meet there, so it's
Davao
fair.
City will be the best.
That would be very far from Howard and his wife. They live in Manila. They
Sam,
have to fly all the way to Mindanao just to meet us. That's not very fair for them.
which one is he wanting? Is he wanting
So
Sam
if
Lazaro?
most of the I don't know, if most of the participants coming from Luzon or in Manila, Cebu is the middle place to meet.
Yeah,
Cebu is nice.
once you get everybody committed, find out what's going to be in the middle. That'd be best.
Yeah.
Most fair.
So like I said, we will plan that, but we'll wait for the Philippine borders to open, and I have to wait when you guys are here. You know, Eaton squad now are better matchmakers for us Westerners to me. Just go, I become a mama sang already. Go to church, find a nun. Allah kabing.
No, he's not a Catholic.
It's not a Catholic, Kenzo. Oh, it has to be Catholic when you mention a church.
For a nun, Las Islas Filipinas.
Las Islas Filipinas. Oh, that's Spanish.
No, it used to be called Isla del Ponete
Paniente.
or San Lazaro.
I feel like having a quiz in history with Jess, though. Yes, balloons make your knee stronger. See, I told you, not just the knee.
But it's not too good because if you eat too much balut, it will cause the cholesterol level to go up.
Daniel said, Addie, I do fine in bed without balut. Char! Okay, I believe you. TMI, 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 Daniel, TMI. Hello, Dayton Squad from Greensboro, Greensboro, North Carolina. How you all doing? Hello, Monroe. We are doing good. We've been chit-chatting for the last 3 hours already. Good Lord. See, he wanted to start this an hour early, so hoping we can end early. That's not gonna happen. We'll just add more hour to our chat.
Yeah.
See? Butch specifically woke up for it. Butch woke up 5 in the morning just to join us. Manila, Mall of Asia. Mall of Asia.
That's where he's talking about having the meetup.
We go ice skating over there?
No,
No.
No way, man.
very hard on your ankles.
I want to try.
Oh,
it.
you say we can eat balut before we ice skating?
You don't even like it cold. How are you going to do ice skating?
Sige lang, good. The Philippines was first. The Philippines was first combined by Spain from many regional areas of different names. Luzon and Manila, I believe, was called Tondo. Oh, I'm learning. Hey, I'm out of here. It was fun. Have a good day and evening wherever you are from. Thank you, Boots. Thank you for joining. Probably Boots is scrolling back in bed. Just like, I'm out of here, guys. I woke up 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm 5 hours north of Manila. Yeah, because they are in Nueva Vizcaya. We will plan that. I will organize that. Okay. We got sponsors. I got it on picture. Danielle can't back out. So if we are going to have a meetup, Chris, are you gonna join when you're around the Philippines?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, kids not included though, just the couple. We will not enjoy it there around.
Excuse me.
I got,
You were saying couple. I'm still alone, man. How to be couple? A couple
you
by
are
myself?
couple already.
Huh?
You are part of the couple
I'll
already.
bring my brother-in-law. He can be your plus one.
No thanks. No thanks. I'm not supportive of such, man. Come on. Find me someone like Jonalyn, Iris, or Marianne. That would be the best.
Wait, Iris is here. Iris, Jonalyn. So you got lots of option already. My fiance
Yeah.
loves mango. My fiance loves mango here in the Philippines. He said that it is very sweet like me. Oh, you like mango?
I like mango. I don't like green mango.
Because I eat green
Same here.
mango with that. Because I eat mango with that fish sauce. He doesn't like it.
She eats green mango with fish sauce and vinegar. Ugh. So something that's already sour, and she's making it even more sour.
Oh, don't tell me, Chris, your wife doesn't eat that. She does eat that. She's a Filipino.
She eats all the foods, all the all the salads and all that. She eats them all. Yeah.
Chris, what?
The dried fish and all.
Oh
the
my
wet
God!
fish.
I was gonna ask that. I
Yeah.
was gonna ask that, Chris. What's your take on dried fish?
When I first looked at it, yeah, not
What
nice.
about durian?
How about durian, the fruit? How about durian, the stinky fruit?
Oh man, that's my favorite, man.
I try to stick to more English food if I can. But I do eat, like the rice and all that. So I do eat Philippine food now and again. So yeah, the some salads. So yeah, I'm getting there with it.
Yeah, but if he finds a naan, that's what he's going to get naan.
Ha ha ha.
I won't back Eaton squad. I promise. Oh my God, I need to take evidence on that again.
Okay.
Won't back out.
Just want to check. If really look for a sponsor, so how much are you looking into it for someone to sponsor? Like how much in pesos?
Sponsor what? Coming
The
here.
gathering.
Oh, the gathering?
Yeah.
I don't know. That will depend how many.
It'll depend upon how many people
yep.
are actually going to RSVIP.
Yes.
But roughly
and
about how much is expected?
20 would be plenty already, no?
So it's like 10 or 20,000. Is it acceptable for each? Like for myself?
Yeah, because that will depend on how many would go, because we will divide that on the food, the accommodation, because we're not just gonna meet, say hi and bye. No, especially if probably us, we're gonna be flying and we're gonna be staying there. We're gonna get a hotel.
We're probably going to look at like getting a resort somewhere.
Yup.
And renting out the whole resort.
Oh my
for
God.
a couple of days.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. You hear that, baby?
Oh my gosh, Vincent.
I mean, actually, that's really not that bad over here.
No, they're cheap. Rooms over here are cheap.
I mean, you can rent out a resort over here for about $200 a night.
Yeah, here in our area, you can rent exclusively a resort for 10,000, $200. Swim all you
For
want.
how many days?
Are you gonna be sponsoring?
I'm just asking.
Oh.
Provided if Iris is coming, Iris, Marianne, or Jonathan, maybe,
Oh my God, he's expecting Marianne and Jonathan.
maybe Iris.
Iris too. My God, you got 3 already.
You can only pick
Vincent,
one. Only one.
Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Well,
Yeah,
Monday,
we're probably
Tuesday,
looking at,
maybe Monday,
think-
Tuesday, Jonathan.
I
Wednesday,
think
Thursday is someone else.
20
Oh, no.
people.
That's good.
20, because that's 20. So those are couples. That's 40 that's 40 in total. That's a lot to manage already. Good lord. And everybody speaks English on the men's side. I will have nosebleed
No, you
all
won't.
the time.
You won't.
I hear that
Some
term a
of them
lot.
might, but you won't.
Get used to
Oh,
it,
well,
man. Get used to it.
how awesome would that be, no? Just to be able to meet you guys in person. Oh my god, that's I look forward to it.
That'd be
I
fun.
want to. I want to meet the one him who said he's single. Ah, Vincent, this is what. There you go. All right, Vincent. Vincent, take a picture
Yes,
of
I'm
it. That she said that. That's an evidence. Vi- Iris, Iris, I could highly recommend Vincent for you. To be honest, he's a good guy.
All he's
I'm
looking
so
for is
sad.
someone who doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, and doesn't gamble.
Don't say that. She will get discouraged. Thank you for welcoming me here. Now just listening and laughing while I'm working. It's ripe mango. Okay.
Okay.
Want to join. Hope he's still single that time. Ah, I'm going happy there. I would gladly pay for it.
No problem. If Iris is still single and really mean it, I'll stay single for her. Just only for her.
Iris, do you have a Facebook account so you guys can start chatting, build the friendship, you know? Vincent, you're supposed to be saying that, not me. Why am I courting for you?
Matchmaker.
That's so bad.
I'm at loss for words.
The way you guys laugh makes me alive tonight. We are probably the noisiest house in the neighborhood right now. How about pay for your own meal? That could be two. We'll have to organize it because if there's 20, we'll probably pay for our own hotel rooms. That's just right. Pay for your own transportation getting to the place. But if we are renting a resort, the rooms comes with it. In that case, we'll just probably divide it among participants who are joining. I can't afford it, guys. I don't earn in YouTube that much yet. So
Well, for me, I can easily fork out like 20,000 pesos. Is no problem for me.
wow, say that again. I have to record that.
Put it on the recorder.
I say it again. For me, it's easy that I can fork out 20,000 pesos. It's nothing to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would
Now,
be. I know you guys will gladly contribute on that. Oh. Now I'm excited. I need to write the Philippine government to open up already. Dang it.
No, wait till you become the president of the Philippines.
That was a joke, oi. I would love to visit Jensen, but I am down to meet anywhere except Hulu Island. No, I'm not going to bring you guys over there. You are very welcome in Jensen, Jess. I will feed you as many tuna as you want. We can tour you around places over here. We'll take you scuba diving if you like. We have a good place over here. It's owned by an American, a scuba diving spot, and it's really cool. Scuba diving will cost you $30 for 30 minutes.
wow.
Yep. And
I
it's
think I
really
can. I think I can excuse myself for the scuba diving because I don't know how to swim.
I don't know how to swim, but I went scuba diving. You will have instructors around you when you go. They will not let you dive all by yourself. Instructors will be going
Unless
with
you're
you.
a certified diver.
Yes. And it's really cool. I went 40 feet deep. He went 60 feet. I can't do that because it feels like my ears are about to pop. The typical Filipino overnight outing. Oh yeah, we will have karaoke for sure. We cannot miss that. Chris is laughing because he knows karaoke is a thing in the Philippines.
Is that
We will have,
yeah, especially on a Sunday.
yep, especially on Sunday,
Yeah,
especially every gathering, every party.
yeah.
Karaoke is a thing.
Even my girls know how to karaoke.
Mm-hmm. I need a Viagra in the Philippines. Don't tell your girlfriend. Just get some bread and tell her you are going to feed the duck.
Oh my goodness.
You are bad. You are so bad. Behave yourself. Good evening or afternoon from Dasma, Cavite. Hello, John. John Morrison. No durian for me, but I can survive on adobo, sinigang for colds, and afritada. You're from Davao and you don't like durian? What's wrong with you, Jess?
Oh man, durians.
I think Iris and Vincent is a perfect match. Yay! I think so too. But of course, we said that too with Jonalyn and Marian's friend. So
No, I know. How about this? For now, I'll push aside those others. I'll focus on Iris. Would it be better?
I think Vincent is torpe. Torpe is having cold feet to a woman.
What's that?
That means that you're a little bit shy about women pursuing a
Well,
woman.
the spelling is as TORPE. Okay.
Yeah, that's torpe in Tagalog. That you
Oh,
are
thank
so
good.
shy. You are very
Thank,
shy to approach a woman or make the first step.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Don't
what I
say
am.
yeah.
Amen to that.
Yes, ma'am, I have. You the one who's making legal, mom. See, I told you. She said she's got Facebook. Now she's telling me I am courting for you. What's wrong with you? Now I have to get her Facebook and send it to you?
Okay, Iris, while on live in mass public, I'm gonna ask you for your Facebook account. Would you mind sending it to me?
Vincent, my hourly rate is very high.
How high
I
can
will
it be?
send, I
How
will
high can it
send
be?
you
You
the
tell me.
bill. Diving is very nice. Oh yeah, I love diving. I really do.
Diving. Can we go skydiving?
No, I don't like. I don't want to die yet. I don't like skydiving. I'm afraid of heights.
It's like my recruiter said when I went into the Navy. He never could see jumping out of a perfectly good aircraft, and he could not see going on a ship designed to sink. So he recommended not going in the submarine corps and not going airborne.
Oh yeah,
I was
lucky
airborne.
man that Vincent. Oh yeah, we would love to dive with you all. I am a dive master. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, you will probably love the area diving spot over here, Daniel, because it's like you're going down the cliff to the water, and the cliff goes all the way down under the water. It's so cool. There's a lot of fish though, but they refrain me from catching one to grill them. It's not allowed. So
Yeah, Nemo bit her.
Nemo bit me. How dare Nemo? Because we went to those corals when we were around 40 feet. We went around those corals and I was touching their house and I did not know Nemo was there. So he bit me.
I told her he was just getting revenge for all the brothers and sisters of hers that she'd ate.
Yeah, exchange FB guys. Never try, you never know. Yeah, Iris, write your FB account over here, please. See, I am doing that again for you, Vincent. You
Wait,
are
wait.
going
No,
to owe me.
Vincent asked her for it.
Oh, okay. You asked her for it, right? So I have the permission. Okay, okay. I don't want to be sued by Vincent because I'm doing it. Hello, watching here, California, USA. Kamusta? Hope everyone is doing well. Yep, everyone is doing well. We are having a good time. Speaking of karaoke, my fiance's ears is going to explode when I sing nonstop.
My wife's
Hey,
ears
well,
bleed every time I sing, so
Typical Filipina. Wow, perfect, Mr. Vincent. We will drown together because I don't know how to swim. We'll for sure get you a life jacket. Okay. I have
No, no
followed
use,
many.
no use even if I get a life jacket because I'm too heavy for that.
Oh, it will probably carry you. Oy. Don't be like that. You will probably float.
No, I'm a submarine according to my friend because no matter how good the float is, I'll sink.
I have followed many bloggers there in the Philippines. Eaton Squad is the most fun. We try. We really try. We're not comedian by profession though. I got punched in the arm when I look at the woman. Why did you stare at her, John?
You got John. You got to learn to take quick glances
Hmm.
and then look back at your wife to make sure she's not looking at you before you take a longer glance.
Yep.
John, make it
That is
this
the
way.
trick.
Why don't you tell her that while you're looking at the woman, your mind is thinking about your mom.
I do that too. Hey, why are you looking at her? But
How
because
was it?
sometimes over here, that's what you have to be careful. In the States, in the UK, the hugging, the kissing on the cheeks is normal. Here in the Philippines, that could be misinterpreted,
Mm.
especially if you are doing it to a woman. That's why I always tell him, you really have to be careful when you're around my family, especially if they are women. You have to be careful starting to hug them or kiss them on the cheek and stuff like that. In the US, that's not really what do you call this? What's the term? It doesn't have,
Inappropriate.
it's that in the States that doesn't have any meaning at all. That's the norms over there in the UK and
Yeah.
other
True.
countries. In the
Mm.
Philippines, that could get
Yeah.
misinterpreted that, oh my god, he hugged me, oh my god, he kissed me, does he like me? Then issues will start.
And see, I'm a natural born hugger,
Mm.
so
You're from
you
the
know.
South. Yeah.
Yes, we do that over there. That was shocking for me, Howard. The first time I got to the States, everybody was hugging me. It was like, oh my God, what's wrong with these people? Because I did not know the culture yet. But in the long run, I have learned. But that's what I keep telling him over here, that you have to be careful with that.
Yeah.
What you guys are used to in the
Mm.
States will not be the same perception here in the Philippines because that might get misinterpreted.
Yeah. True.
My girlfriend and I
Well,
had a little bit of talk. I told her that a lot of men have an instinct of automatically seeing a woman that's dressed a certain way. I said, so we can't help it that it's natural. And she
Mhm.
don't really agree with that too much, I don't think.
well, sad to say, nobody hugged me, whether guy or not.
just just make sure she knows. You can look at the
Yes, we
menu.
talked about everything, I think. So
You're not allowed to sample the entrees.
Oh, but I still get mad when he looks at somebody. What the hell? Why are you
yeah.
looking at
You
that
don't
woman?
need to.
I
It's a
don't
natural
care.
thing. Men are like sight dogs. They got to see.
You gotta close your eyes.
Wear sunglasses.
Ah,
Maybe
dark sunglasses. Good
so.
idea.
Maybe all right. Listen, guys. So maybe I belong to Vincent group too. Oh my God, Love Ara is also single. They're just
Ah,
coming out tonight
excuse
for
me,
my
excuse
brother
me.
Vincent.
Sorry, maybe she's saying that she also don't know how to swim.
Buang. Swimming is my weakness, guys. Yeah, I don't know how to
Well,
swim.
which I don't understand. Okay, a lot of Filipinos can't swim. You live on an island. How can you
Yeah,
not
that's what I
learn
just
to
asked
Yeah.
my girlfriend. You live on an island.
We don't go to the beach every day.
I lived in the country. I learned how to swim.
I just don't know how to swim. What's your problem? I
We
don't know
talked
how
about
to
that
swim.
same thing.
I can, what do you call that?
Doggy paddle.
No, I mean swim under the water. Like, what do you call that thing?
That's swimming.
Oh,
Breaststroke.
yeah. But I'm not comfortable the ground. It freaks me out. The boom boom shorts gets me all the time. What's the boom boom shorts? What is that?
Mahako, that's like your apple bottom shorts.
Oh, the sexy one.
Yeah.
John, you need to learn how to close your eyes. Dang it. Stop with the boom boom shorts. Oh, I skip. Wait. If it's in Davao, I'll be there.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
hold
god,
on. This one.
everybody wants to go to Davao. Irish Heidi M. Divina Gracia. Write it right away. Vincent, get a pen and paper or get your phone and take a picture of it. From Davao, I loved. Oh, she's from Davao, Vincent. Vincent is writing. I can see his
Sorry.
eyes.
No. I just took a screenshot even faster.
Well,
he took a screenshot.
there might be a lot of Irish Heidi M. Divina Gracia. So what's the profile picture of your Facebook? My God, I can't believe I'm really courting for him. Could have saved so much money with the Eaton squad matchmaking service. I'll probably have to start doing that. Extra income.
But really, once the moment I joined this Eaton squad, I really felt that I really belong to a family of people from all over the world, and that's the most benefit part of my life.
I always look down when a pretty woman passed by because your woman beside you will pinch you for sure. Oh, I don't pinch. I punch.
She pinches for minor infractions. She punches for staring.
I was already informed too.
Does your wife do that, Chris?
Not really, no, because I don't look.
Really?
You know, I've always
You just don't.
my eyes are mainly on her or on my children, and that's it.
Ah. You heard that? You heard that? Your eyes just for me.
Of course, my love. Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
He knows his woman's watching. He's making brownie point.
She's back again. Hello. Don't be shy.
See, we pet our ducks.
Aw. Vincent, our tradition here in the Philippines, if you were courting, you should show that you are capable to do anything like swimming. Good. Oh, that's not true, Oi.
No, I can't because I don't know, since when I developed this problem that as long as my feet doesn't touches anything solid, I'll freak out.
You know, during back the days, courting in the Philippines is different. The guy has to fetch some water, chop up some wood, like do some housework around the house of the girl that she's courting. That's how they do courtship before here in the Philippines during the 40s, the 50s, and when you court somebody, the parents are there listening to you guys' conversation. That would be so awkward, no? If then the guy would serenade the girl, go to their house and serenade her. You know, that's how they look up the Philippine history when it comes to courtship. That's how they do their courtship before.
Pardon me, but what do you mean by serenade?
Sing.
You
Singing.
sing. You go to their house and sing.
In English or Tagalog?
Whatever. You sing.
No. You see. No, you see, among all the songs, I don't speak Tagalog, but among all the songs, there's one song that I only managed to learn how to sing, and it took me 3 months to learn it.
What's that?
Tayon Dalawa.
Oh, who sang that?
By two versions. One version is by Gary V, and the other one is Ray Rivera. Originally, it's being composed for this teledrama called The Two Sisters back in 1979.
How does it go? Tayong dalawa. I don't know.
No, it's not. No, both version has different sang differently. Especially the one from Ray Rivera.
What suggestions do you have for a man who wants to come live in the Philippines to be with his woman and make a living? Business is the easiest route because the Philippines doesn't really hire foreigners. And if they do hire foreigners, they don't really pay the rate that you guys earn back in the States or back in the UK or whatever, wherever your country of origin is at. So the best way to have extra income in the Philippines is to put up a business.
Hog farm, chicken farm,
Retail
something that you
store.
know how to
Retail
run.
store,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
sorry
Oh yeah,
store.
retail store, Howard. Hooray for the retail store owners.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
put a cooler in there to keep that beer cold, you'll get all the customers.
Oh yeah.
Noble, if you're a farm boy, I would suggest getting a little plot of land and raising hogs or raising chickens. If you're a city boy, I would recommend starting up a little store of some kind.
Oh, Howard, our liquor ban has been lifted already. Oh my God. I went to the store first hour and dive in with all the liquors I can get a hold of. And my
Now
shelves,
we're on liquor ban now.
oh, and my shelves at the store is fully restocked.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have to let most of the people know that most of the girls, if want to know me, they will sure never see me getting drunk on any alcohol.
Yeah, you even ask for a girl that doesn't drink, then you will drink. I wait, wait. I skip again. I skip again. I skip again. Embarrassing, but he made me lots of laugh a lot now. Oh, you make her laugh now, Vincent. Char! That's a good step. Did you find her on Facebook already? Don't come messaging me on Facebook page. Hey, Eaton Squad, what's your profile again? I want to thump you. Oh, die. Oh, die. I know how to swim, but afraid of doing it alone. Yeah, me too. I don't know how to swim, and I'm really afraid with deep water. We know others swim, maybe. Oh, now you're being naughty. Are we switching to rated SPG now? Are we on that topic now? Everybody goes.
I
Say
think
if
everything
we
goes
start
good.
say if we start discussing the SEX, for sure the watchers are gonna go up. I mean, he cannot rescue Iris if he don't know how to swim. That is true. If we sink, what are we gonna do?
Don't
One
worry,
should
I'll
know
try
how
my
to
best to
swim.
push. I try my best to push her out of the water before I drown.
Go for swimming lessons, Vincent. Don't worry, Mr. Vincent. We'll just bring pail and tabo in the shore.
What's taboo?
That's a small thing that we use here in the Philippines to take a bath and stuff.
I still don't understand.
They call it a shower, but
Okay.
it's not.
Go get a tabo, baby. Get our tabo over there. So I can show Vincent that thing that we use for taking a bath.
Lupa?
Not that loofah. That small thing like a cup that we fetch water
Pitcher.
in.
The pitcher. Ladle.
He doesn't know what tabo too. Wait, I will show you, Vincent, what a tabo is.
You don't teach him Tagalog.
He doesn't want to learn. I have been teaching him, but after a few weeks, he'll say, "What's that?
That.
Why is it wet?" This is a tabo.
Yeah, shower
That's a
outside.
scooper. That's what I call a scooper.
Chris know how to do it.
Is that right?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, that's it. That's how we do it over here.
Yeah.
Shower scoop.
He said it's a
You
shower
know,
scoop.
You fill your bucket with water, take it outside the house, scoop it up.
My girlfriend
But
said she said in the shower, I had no idea.
I usually, yeah, that's what we use over here, Howard, when we take a bath, because we don't really have, most houses over here don't have shower. But usually, Chris, Usually, Chris, what I do for my husband is I boil hot water before I put it in the mix it with the
Yeah.
cold water so he can take a bath with it. But he that's what he do every day when he takes a bath. He's
Exactly.
on top of
Exactly. Yeah.
call centers hires foreigners for your English and leadership skills. Oh, that's good. I always let my fiance walk in front of me, saves me from violence. That's actually a good idea. Have her walk in front of you so that you don't go watch other women. I am from India. Hi everyone. Hello, Prit. Let's remind Vincent that once he finds Iris, he needs to shout out all of us to dinner. Patay. So when you guys are going to be an item already, you guys need to treat us now.
I agree.
Allah, be ready. Vincent, is the lyrics of Tayong Dalawa, hindi ko na hinahangad ang
This
yan.
is the lyrics, the chorus part.
Magmamahal mo lang ang hinahanap ko.
Hindi
Is
ko
that the
na
lyrics?
ang habang yaman sa mundo.
Oh, pagmamahal mo
Pagmamahal
lang
mo
ang
ang tanging
hinahanap ko. Oh, I
hinahanap
know
ko.
that song. Yep, that's the one. Oh, you're gonna serenade Iris on that?
No, the thing is, which version is one to sing? Because either Ray Rivera version or Gary V.
Do you even understand the meaning of it?
I have the English translation.
Good. Ah, you're. What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting to contact Iris.
Oh, listen. Mama, I already changed my photo here. That's also my profile on my Facebook. Oh my God, she's wearing a. Guys, close your eyes. She's wearing a two-piece bikini.
Hallelujah.
I'm not watching, sweetie. Close my eyes.
Wait. Let me Let me get a screenshot for that. Don't change it. Okay, wait.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm done.
You're in the watch page. You should be on that page. Oh. Type it again. Ay, na lang. TMI.
What's that? What's the MI?
TMI stands for too much information. You're sharing too much information that you shouldn't be sharing.
Oh, Lord have
My
mercy on
husband-
that.
Why are you looking for her Facebook page?
Yeah, he's still looking. He's still looking. Let me see the picture of the hit.
Well,
Alright.
Eddie, let Papola bet the new on the durian shelf as punishment tonight.
Find it. See all that. Yakobe, you have to type Iris Heidi Divina Gracia. Ay, mali.
Garcia.
Gracia, not Garcia. Yep, right here. Ay, mali. Very first one, Vincent. I found it. Why are you looking? Exit.
Okay.
Exit. Close that. Don't worry, only Mr. Vincent I will accept. Ay, Char! I would be so ecstatic if I could, if a relationship will be formed in this channel. Hey, Vincent, oh my God, I have to start saving for that cake.
Treat her good, Vincent. Treat her good.
Yep. Or else, look at this, guys. They will be punching you. Did you see how little
No.
my husband is? You see
Don't
how
worry.
little my
Don't worry.
husband
Hey,
is?
this is a promise I give it to you. If we ever meet, the subscriber, I won't mind to sponsor 20,000 pesos just for the gathering. It's okay for me.
No, it increased. Earlier it was 20,000. Now it's up to 30.
Now what? How much again?
Oh my God.
30,000?
I can just imagine on that meeting. Vincent.
So you want to make it a 30,000
Iris.
sponsor? 30,000 peso
You said
sponsor.
30. You said
No,
30.
I said 20, not 30.
Oh, I heard 30. That's all right.
Never mind, it's okay. 30,000 is 30,000. Is no problem. No issue. No issue for me.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Now
He
it
said
seems
40.
that
He said 40.
No, no. Wait. You say about 30,000 peso. That's about like my 1 week of spending in the Philippines. It's okay.
Ay! Oh my goodness, Vincent, you're so lucky tonight. Yes, he is. Yes, ma'am.
Nah,
Divina Gracia, Spanish. Oh, yeah. I found you on Facebook. I don't know if Vincent has found you, but her profile actually is easy to find. Congrats. Hope for all the best for you. Yee. I'm tickled pink.
no sleep.
Wow, Vincent. She is beautiful. She is very pretty. I stalk her on Facebook because not really stalk, because they sent me pictures of their vacation in Maldives. You guys are a good match, Daniel. You really are. I'm so happy for you. Maybe the two-piece help, mom. Oh my God, it's probably working. Not just for Vincent, but all the guys over here. We are 27 witness tonight, Vincent. Yep.
My goodness.
You're on it now. You can't really back out anymore.
Okay, actually, there's one. I already said this to one woman before. But if this Iris is really truly for me, I just want
This
to say,
Iris.
no. I mean, I just make it a very official that I just want to say this, that if love is a crime, I'm more than willing to become a criminal and be locked up in her heart forever.
Oh my goodness, he's really making the first move. Good Lord. Iris said that she is tickled pink. Ah!
What's that?
She's tickled pink. She's
So if we have this
someone is
meeting,
getting someone is getting punched again. Quit looking at the profile picture, guys. Eyes on me. Eyes on me.
Eyes on me.
Vincent's eyes on you. How's he going to be looking at her photo?
Besides Vincent. Vincent, look at her. You two. You three. Eyes on me.
Hey, wait a minute. You just remind me of a song sang by a Hong Kong celebrity, Eyes on Me. It's a title song for this game called Final Fantasy VIII. Eyes on Me. It's also a love
Did you
song.
did you add her on Facebook already?
I can't, because if I were to add her, I have to be locked out from your channel.
Wow. That's all right. You can come back in.
only takes a
No,
second.
it's okay. Don't worry. Later on will be our one-to-one time. Now it's a private, public.
Just colored. I expect some progress on that, okay?
Well,
Very
if want to
nice.
want to have progress, got to wait until the pandemic is over. Then the progress shall start.
Well, right now, while the Philippine border is still closed, you kind of build it up, the friendship, the closeness, and we'll never know where it leads.
True.
Don't go asking her to be your girlfriend right away. What is your problem?
Well, I never said I will do that.
Okay, very good.
I'll ask her to be my wife.
You know, Vincent, you're not behaving. With my
I did.
husband before, when we were still dating, of course, the courtship is there and stuff. When the time he was about to ask to be me to be his girlfriend, he actually sent me a message in Tagalog. I was having a hard time understanding what the hell he was saying because he had it word for word on English translation. Will you be my girlfriend? So he had it word for word, and I was like, are you asking me to be your girlfriend? Is that what you're trying to ask? Because he had it in Tagalog. He's exerted efforts on that.
Well, I shall do it. I shall ask Iris in Chinese.
Sorry, mom. I will change it again. No, Irish, you're fine.
Iris,
We're
No,
just
no, no, no,
joking.
no, 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 no.
Iris, you're
Don't change
fine.
it. Don't change it. Don't
We're
change it for
joking.
goodness sake. Don't change it. Don't change it. Don't change it.
Hello? Vincent, your eyes is like that now. Let's wait and see next week, guys. How's the development? Oh, definitely. I want an update on that.
Yeah,
That's killing
there's
me.
no backing out now, Vincent.
Like they said, you have 27 witnesses.
Hey, Addie, how common is
Yes.
bikinis in the Philippines?
How common is what?
Is bikinis?
We're not comfortable with it, especially if you don't have the body to show it, then don't wear bikini. Because over here in the Philippines, we are conservative. And over here in the Philippines, the only people who has the right to wear bikinis are those with beautiful body that are
Well,
confident to show their curves and
well,
stuff.
that's not true. Do you know the real?
In the states, it doesn't matter how heavy you are, how slim you are, and stuff. When you go to the beach, you wear your swimming clothes, your
Well,
bikini, your
actually,
two-piece and stuff.
actually, that's not the
Here
real
in the
thing because
Philippines,
from what I understand, the history of bikini starts with the popularity of bikini starts with actually being worn by a prostitute. That's
we-
called the popularity of bikinis.
here in the Philippines, Howard, don't be surprised if she takes you to the beach. You will see most Filipino women wearing a t-shirt and a shorts,
That's what she
not
said.
on
That's what
not
she
on
said. She
swimming
wears.
clothes.
She wears. She says, "I wear a shirt and shorts." So
I do that. I wear shorts and t-shirt going to a beach resort. Don't wear bikini. I don't have the body for it. Good Lord, I will just embarrass myself. In the
Oh man,
states, in the states, it's completely different. I
Yeah.
can wear two-piece over there. I can wear swimsuit over there.
The women are very judgmental, especially
Yes.
against other women over here.
Yep, that's the problem here.
okay, I
And
just changed her profile picture again.
She really
if
did.
you've got a woman wearing a bikini over here, the other women will actually, if she doesn't have the model style body, will actually attack her for it.
Yep.
there's my third one.
Aw. Hi, baby girl.
How's it
Oh,
going?
we got her to say something.
No, that's
Well, this
that's
is my
the other
one of my daughters.
Oh,
one. Aw.
That's the oldest one I
Hi.
have at home.
The other one was so shy.
Yeah, the other one's her younger sister.
I love people.
Hi, Vincent. Good Lord, you're just selling tonight, dude, aren't you?
we've been plugging him for 4 weeks now, and all the women just finally noticed him.
Take time to really get to know one another. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Listen to your kuyas, Vincent. Listen to the elder. Listen to the elderly. I'm not saying you guys are old already, but you guys has more experience. That's what I'm just saying.
Wow.
Oh, she changed her profile again. Irish. You
See
did
what
not
I
have
told you? But I like this picture. I like it.
According to Jess, Vincent, you might need more than 30,000. We eat a lot.
I thought we were up to
How
40.
much?
Weren't we up to 40?
How much is a lot?
Yeah, yeah. I think we were at 40 already.
40.
It's really
Okay.
funny.
I might as well bring a like like $250,000 should be enough.
Vincent, you have a lot of time to save for it.
True.
No pressure. No pressure.
Don't say
First
that we
time.
forced you.
First time wearing bikini was 5 years ago. It was my fiance's first visit. My first two-piece was
In the States,
in the States.
at the swimming pool.
It's 12 years ago. And I was half the size of me now. That was half the size. Now I doubled my size.
I've had 3 beautiful children.
So I was really slim. They call me in the States, I'm skinny. I was like, no, I'm not skinny. No, you're skinny. It's like, no, I'm not.
She used to weigh 95 pounds.
That's not skinny. In the Philippines, that's not skinny.
You're just fluffy.
Now I'm chubby.
Oh, come
Actually,
on.
I got a question for your husband.
Uh,
Is there a problem with you running around with no shirt on in the Philippines?
outside,
Yeah.
Well, it depends, okay? I run around in our compound here around the house and stuff without a shirt on. But when I go outside the compound, I generally have a shirt on. But there's a lot of Filipino guys that don't.
Is it because white guys blind people or?
I do it out of respect for my wife.
Okay.
I don't want them looking at that body. That's just for my eyes only.
Shush! They're going to see my beer belly.
The reason I asked is my Panay said she wants me to wear a shirt in public because I don't like wearing clothes.
You know what? Wearing clothes, Howard. You can do that inside the house, not outside. Well,
Well, I
some
mean, yeah,
Filipino men also, some Filipino men don't wear t-shirt around here. But very rare though that they won't wear a t-shirt. Wear a
I mean,
sleeveless.
this is from the people that normally pee alongside the road. I mean, you can be driving down the main street.
Yeah.
And there'll be some guy over there next to the building taking a leak.
Mm.
Stopped his motorcycle, got off to go take a leak.
I seen the same in Germany though.
Hello, hello. Hi, princess. Mr. Vincent made me so excited. Chubby is the new sexy. Yep. I see a lot of people walking in the Philippines, no clothes on nude. Oh no, cops will actually take you. I can't swim, but I do exercise quite a lot.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
that's
tell
good,
from
man.
your body, though. I can
I
tell
love it.
from your body.
Let's
I
do
used to
exercise.
have that.
Let's do
Iris,
exercise together, Iris.
yeah, I used to have that kind of body, though, Irish. When I was only 24 years old, Forrest was drooling, actually. I don't know now.
I still drool.
Yoy, liar.
But it might be because of my age, too.
You're lying. Yep. I wear Speedos. Those are tight. Your nuts gonna be showing.
If I wore Speedos, it'd be a sad thing.
The top, yeah, but the bottom, oh Lord, your manhood's gonna be showing up, man. With those Speedos. Now I'm excited on the get together.
Is it because of the 40,000 pesos?
What, Howard?
You want to see what everybody looks like?
Oi, I'm fine with it though. I'm not really judgmental though. I would
There's a
love
lot
to meet
more
everyone.
under. There's a lot more under here.
That's all right.
Oh, come
We'll
to
have
think of
the
it, Howard. Hey, really?
We'll have
And then,
the talk of a
Howard,
lifetime.
Howard, did anyone ever say that you look like those, the like Colonel, the one who created KFCs?
Oh,
Oh,
Colonel
you
Sanders.
look like the
because of my white
Howard.
hair.
You look like Colonel Sanders because probably you have a beard.
Hey, out of curiosity, how old is everybody here? I'm curious. The guys,
I am 38 years old.
58, me.
58.
Make a guess at my age.
He's gonna be 50 next month. Why did I say that? Everybody's gonna come to the house.
No. On my birthday, we celebrated American style. So you can all come to the house on my birthday.
Well, for me, I'm 42.
42, young one.
42. How about you, Howard?
Oh, me? I'm
Of
66.
course, you asked the question.
I didn't mean for me. No,
You
I'm
can't.
I'm
You
66.
can't skip the question.
63.
63. Oh,
66.
Who's 63?
that's still young. They are. Just want to hear that because you're turning 50. You're golden next month, baby. Hi, daughter. Princess, in what particular place you saw nude people here in the Philippines? Hala! Nobody goes around the street nude over here.
That's what my Filipino said. No.
That's a
Ade,
no
Ade,
here.
I've seen some homeless men literally just walking with no clothes on.
That's probably
Could,
like
could,
us.
Mental,
could be, yeah,
no,
could be.
mentally unsound.
Yeah, just maybe children running in the rain. That's about it.
Yeah, they do that over here too.
I make sure my children stay in the compound when it's raining, but as soon as it starts raining really hard, their clothes go off and boom, they're out in the rain.
Yeah.
It will be a big meetup if most subs meet up plus the 40K.
Ah, I'll be there. Thank you, Vincent.
Vincent, you're in. I'm 33 years old, Mr. Vincent. How can we exercise together? Oh my God, they're talking about exercising together again already.
Okay, Miss Iris, we can go for jogging together if you don't mind, or we can go for cycling together. But please don't make me swim together. You might end up saving me and doing CPR on me.
She said earlier that you guys will drown together as long as you guys are together. Oh, how sweet is that?
Well, sweet until have diabetes.
Darlie and Cassie, I'm 45. John, I'm 63. Jonalyn, I'm 40 years old. Bill is
age.
Bill is 61. That is why your husband's so in love with you, mom, when he sees you with those sexy body. But important is love and care. I don't wear those. I just go naked all the way. Why put on the clothes?
I was about ready to say, I don't like them putting on clothes at night. Then I got to take them off.
Just go for it.
No, I believe most important thing is love and understanding and mutual trust to each other. That is the most important thing that keep love's life around and alive.
Miss J. Lopez is next for Eaton Squad Matchmaking Services or the ES Cupid. Good Lord, he's naming my company already. 54 for Kenzo. Eaton Squad is the best Philippine blog ever. I'm surprised that you can't hear me laughing all the way from Sydney, Australia. Oh, it's already late over there. I know you guys are 3-4 hours ahead of Philippine time. This is probably 4 o'clock in the morning for you, Bondi. Keep it up, guys. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Exactly, darling.
What? You're reading ahead of me now?
Yes.
Anyway, age doesn't matter. It's just a number. Oh, yeah. I definitely agree on that. Mike, I'm almost 67. She is 38. Oh, we're the same age.
Like I said, age is just a number.
I had a hard time with that at the beginning. I really did, because there was such a big gap between us. I thought, oh, she said, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the States, when we go to a casino, when I go to a grocery no, not convenience store to buy cigarette and stuff, I always get I always get asked for an ID card. It's like, what the hell with you guys? I'm just short, but I'm not young anymore. I'm over 21. At the casino, at the casino, there's like, ID, please. It's like, oh my God, this happens.
They never asked me for my ID.
He doesn't. No, they always ask that from me. I'm not sure if that's flattering or it's insulting. Just kidding, not a beach person. Really? Jess is from Davao also, I think. Davao is very close to our city. So 3-hour drive. Yes, it's 2:30 a.m. in Sydney. I'm laughing so much I can't sleep. Yeah, I know. I know it because I work for a company in Australia before. If you are familiar with Tessellate Bondi, they sell beach towels and stuff. I worked for them for quite a while. So that's why they are on Sydney time. That's why I know what time in Sydney now.
But actually today is quite a good topic because especially it helps me a lot because laughter can help to bring down blood pressure and it really helps me a lot.
Yes.
Laughter
Yeah,
truly
you
is
got a
the best
girlfriend.
medicine.
Huh?
I said, yeah, now you got a girlfriend. It does help you a lot.
Oh,
Sorry. She's not yet even said yes to be my girlfriend, so we're still remain as friends.
he's really selling tonight. The last time it was not much customers. This time, my God, the bids are high.
Yeah, last week she couldn't even get $1 out of him.
But don't
No, I
forget that.
was no. To be honest, I also don't want to let Iris have disappointment. So going to start slow. But of course, if she's okay to to carry on with me, especially after we meet, then it will be a blessing. If not, I don't want to rush into
Oh,
things.
it's already. Work on it. I'm 3 years older than my boyfriend. I am 45 and he is 43. That's what I mean that age doesn't matter. Oh, that's not really much of an age
I'm
gap.
12 years older than she is.
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, age doesn't really matter. What matters is maturity and what you're willing to put into the relationship. You're never going to get back more out of a relationship than what you're willing to put into it.
Just like the song said, love is all that matter, faithful and forever. That's it. I don't want to repeat.
Well, I'm going to get you sing this song if let's say me and Iris ever get married. Be prepared for that.
Your guest will go home if you want me to sing. Don't do that. We will hire a singer. Don't make me sing. It
Oh
will
no,
flood,
we did
it
everything.
will have thunder, it will have rain. You
No,
don't
we
want
will
that.
volunteer you. We will volunteer you.
Oui. I'm 56, she is 29. Oh, that's not bad, Daniel. I saw you guys' photo. You're really a good match. Match made in heaven. Yes, laughter is the best medicine, especially for your LDR. Oh, yeah. My body is almost 67. My mind still thinks it's in its 20s. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Like I said, brother Mike, he's turning 50, but he acts like a 3-year-old. My 5-year-old youngest daughter is even more mature than him.
Well, there's a saying that we're used to young and restless. Now we are young at heart and breathless.
Oh, I love that song, Addie. Love is all that matters. Really true. Love is all that matters. You're absolutely right, Mr. and Mrs. Eaton. Nudist beach in Philippines. Huh? They have a nudist beach over
Oh.
here? That's the
Yeah, there
first?
is. There is.
Where?
Nakabayan Beach.
Nakabuang Beach, Sabtang, Batanes. Oh, mahabang buhangin. Calawag Island, Tinago Cove, Kamaruan. Oh, really? That's the first I heard of it. I'm not sure I'm
Is
so
that where, is
comfortable
that where the
going
meeting's
to a
going to be?
nudist.
I had a captain that went to a nudist beach, and he said the only problem with the nudist beach is most of the people that are there, you really don't want to see nude.
I will never get comfortable with will never get comfortable with that kind of beach. Depends, guys, if his family approve the age different to some families.
Okay.
Yeah, actually in the Philippines, that's a big thing over here on age gap. But Kenzo, that will still depend to both of you, how you guys are going to stand up for it.
I mean,
You want to
Part
go
of her
ahead?
family wanted me to actually pay a bride price for her,
Oh, the dowry. I
and
did
she
not.
said no.
No, no dowry. Because I feel like they are selling me. Yeah, no. Bit late here, also, Mom, Sir Vincent, and all of you guys. I have to say good night, Sir Vincent. I'll be expecting your message. Thank you so much. Oh, Vincent, you message, huh? Thank you, Iris. I hope to see
Good
you
night, Iris.
around.
Good
I'll
night.
check you.
We do this every Sunday night. Mr. Vincent and Mom, my favorite song ever is Kahit Maputi na ang buhok ko. Oh, that's a good song. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. When you have gray hairs already, I will still love you. Ay, Char. Hope you will love that song, Sir Vincent. Oh, don't call him Sir. Oy, that's too formal. I am 56. She's 27. My mom not very happy, but fiance very mature and typical Pinay. Gorgeous.
Well, Iris, just to let you know, you can call me my nickname during my NS training time, and it's called Doraemon.
Why Doraemon? That's the blue guy.
Yeah, because my squad mate say that my head is big and it is almost as big as Doraemon, so they call me Doraemon.
You said earlier, Vincent, that you look like the North
My face look
Korea
like Kim
Prime
Jong Un,
Minister.
but the way that I do things like Duterte.
He does, no? He really does look like Kim Chow Yong.
Yep.
Kim Jong Un.
Mm. He's badass, no? He's
Hey,
tough.
I'm not a
He killed
badass
his
man.
own brother.
Good
No,
night, Iris. Stay
he killed
safe.
his
Yep.
uncle, killed his some of his relative in his party in the North Korea.
Really?
Yep.
He
He
did not go to
executed
jail
his
for that?
no he Kim Jong Un executed his very own uncle. If I'm not wrong, 24 to 48 hours after he was convicted of his crime.
Wow. For me, as long as you're good and mature enough, then age really doesn't matter. My asawa is 54. It's really embarrassing. My mind says, yeah, 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 go for it. And my body laughed like hell. Oh, brother Mike.
I feel you, Mike. I feel you.
Hey, Eddie, why don't you make it this way? If possible, next week during the LDR check, why don't we invite Iris to go online so that we can chat with her also?
Why did you add that from her last? Well, before we do that, you do that on your own first.
That's a good idea. Okay, sure, I will do that.
Call her. Not tonight though, because it's late over here. Tomorrow, make sure
Well,
you have a good.
I'll send her the message in Messenger. Hope she will reply.
Not when she's asleep, but for sure you will get a reply in the morning.
I won't
I'm
mind.
quite sure she's going to reply to you, Vincent.
She's actually
Come again?
excited. I can actually feel that. No, Chris? Oh my God, we have a match made. Davao is not far from here. I can drive to Davao, Vincent.
I won't mind. Maybe if let's say really have to meet up, maybe we can meet in Davao. I mean, supposing meet at this Vikings, we can have unlimited buffet.
Can you imagine if we eat at Vikings, 20 Americans, 20 foreigners eating there unlimitedly? We will go bankrupt.
Well, all I can say to them is God bless you.
We will be banned from that restaurant for sure.
Hey, in my younger days, I was actually kicked out of an all-you-can-eat restaurant.
Good Lord.
When I was still in the service, I was like 18, 19 years old. We just pulled back into port after being out to sea for like 3 months. Me and a buddy of mine went to an all-you-could-eat restaurant, and after 2.5 hours, The manager come up, returned our money, asked us to finish our plates and please leave.
Video call her tomorrow. Do the first move, Vincent. Yep. I will quit doing it for you, Vincent. I'm not gonna video call her and you know.
Don't worry, I know what to do next. I've even planned on the moment when we met. What are we going to do? What am I going to say?
Sus, you can do it. I can tell. I can tell you're excited too.
We have faith in you.
You're smiling a lot and your eyes are wide open and it's already 12:30.
Yup, I know we have the same time in Singapore. I have already met her brothers and sisters, and they're all for us being together. All they ask is that I treat her good. That's what my because over here we have Islam, Blaan, and we belong to a tribe, and they know they have dowries over here. And if you have a bachelor's degree, then they will ask more dowry from you. And the matriarch in our family on my mom's side is my grandma, and they ask, how much are you asking for Addie if she gets married? And she's like, I'm not gonna ask for anything. All I ask is that future husband of hers is gonna treat her good and will provide for her. And I found my lucky one. Char.
Well, that's your polar bear beside you.
Yeah, it's my polar bear. Daniel named us that. His polar bear. I am Peanut.
No, you are Winnie the Pooh.
See, he's changing my name to Winnie the Pooh.
No, my name.
Oh.
Winnie the
No,
Pooh.
your name. Eddie, your name is Winnie the Pooh.
Oh.
Winnie the Pooh. Vincent, you should serenade Iris. You got this. Yeah, we're all behind your back, Vincent. What do you need?
Well, I'm afraid that I'm just don't know how to sing that well because when I sing, all the grass crack.
The grass crack. At the effort as like they will just like when you're giving presents. What matter thought. What matter is the thought of giving somebody a present. That's probably how she's gonna take it. The thought or the effort that you are putting in to sing for her. Hint, hint.
Well,
You
to
like
me,
my-
I don't want to risk the singing and then all the animals run for cover.
Really?
I've not tried that, but I don't sing that well.
That's all right, Oi. That's really okay. Oh my god, I'm
Because-
excited.
Because the only
excited.
place the only place I dare to sing is when I'm having my shower. That's all.
I actually
And even then your mirror cracks.
I'm actually I
Oh my
actually
goodness.
miss having karaoke because with our quarantine classification right now, that's not allowed. So I wish everything will go back to normal, that everybody could travel to the Philippines just like before. We can have parties with our family.
Like I say, we'll get there. It just takes time.
It would.
Yeah.
Blessings to all, and please stay safe. Amazing people here. Love from San Gabriel, California. On my way to Davao soon. Hooray! We'll see you soon, Jess. Davao is very close to us. A tip: go with the flow, be natural. Yeah, don't fake it, Vincent. Don't fake it. Be true.
I'm always a real person.
Yep.
Be true to who you are.
Yep.
Because if they don't like you for who you are, it's never going to work.
Yep.
Very true.
Because you cannot change as a core person.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, you're too old. Old dogs do not learn new tricks.
Yep.
Second of all, you're not going to like yourself if you change.
Very true.
And if you don't like yourself, how can you expect somebody else to like you?
Very
True.
true.
So
That's
always be true to your core self and who you are. And if they don't like you, they weren't meant for you. Find someone who is.
True, and it's also not the end of the world. Is the person don't like me?
You know, I mean, Vincent, you have a great personality.
you actually do.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
mean, I can see you're a little on the heavier side, so am I.
Heavier side.
Figure is not doesn't
You're
matter.
not a skinny mini.
Yeah, but it's not, you know, Vincent, it's not what's on the outside, it's on the inside.
Exactly.
Thank you.
He's 6'3".
Me?
360 pounds.
For
I mean,
me,
I
I'm.
got more belly too.
Oh,
Someone said buffets count me in. Oh Lord. Vincent, Vincent, you're going broke.
come on, buffet at. Hey, hold on. Buffet at Vikings, and it's only at about 800 pesos per head. So it's okay. It's still okay.
It is
No, I mean,
on
I'm
that
still.
restaurant. On that restaurant Vincent was talking about, it will cost $15 per person. $15. All you can eat.
Well, that one is still okay because for me, I have always had this belief that if money being spent on person that you're eating with and you're happy about it, it means nothing to you. But if the money being spent on someone that meant to scam you and it got lost, it really means something to you, and but also let it be a lesson learned.
So that's $14 times 14,000 subscribers. Vincent is
Well, you
Vincent
better
is
hope
like
that I can bring at least 1 million Sing dollars over. That is about 37 million pesos.
Vincent was like, what the hell I got myself into. Amen to that. Go, Vincent, go. Oh, with the engagement ring already. Danielle, he's gonna court her first.
You're only going to need about 9.8 million.
My goodness, what have I done?
That's far for me. I'm staying at Bulacan. Kenzo, what we are going to do when we do actually organize a meet and greet meetup, we'll do it in the middle. So like I said, if majority of our subscribers who wants to join the meet and greet in the northern part of the Philippines, which is in Luzon, will probably meet somewhere in Visayas.
Like which part of Visayas you're thinking about?
I don't think 14K, maybe C50 or 100 people. Yeah, I was just joking, Kenzo. Are you Singaporean, Vincent? Yep.
Yes, I am born and raised here.
Mm-hmm.
Born and raised here,
100%.
and then for the past few years, I've not been with any girls, so I'm still, I'm okay.
Born and raised in Singapore, but 100% Filipino. You're not?
Okay.
Okay. Hala, see? You wanted to start this early, right? We're almost at 5 hours. You just added more hour to the chat.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's like we need to start an hour early on our LDR.
No, because the last time is ended at like almost like 6 hour plus, almost 7 hours.
Exactly.
Oh, believe me, or the last two live streaming ago, Chris, we went for 6 hours. That it's like we got done like 3 o'clock in the morning here in the Philippines.
Yeah, and the last two times I was still alone.
It's like we just chit chat and chit chat and chit chat. I will put 25,000 pesos. I screenshot. Done. Evidence. I will have that on the video. Vincent, you should message Iris with this. Kamusta ka? Magandang dilag. That
What's that?
means how are you, beautiful lady?
How about this? How are you, my love?
Hala, just go. You're 10 times ahead of the courtship stage.
Oh, strike while the iron is hot.
Aw. Next week, Michael Jackson, you are not alone.
Huh? Who's Michael Jackson?
You are.
Huh?
Vincent, it's a song. It's called "You Are Not Alone."
Yeah, that's a song by Michael Jackson.
Is it? I only remember there's this man in the mirror.
He
Same
sung that too,
person.
but that's not it. Yep.
Yeah, same person. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
Well,
worry, I
actually,
didn't realize that either, okay, Vincent? Because I'm not really a Michael Jackson fan.
I am.
same here. I'm not a Michael Jackson fan also.
I'm more of a country music guy.
I think Michael Jackson is very big in the UK.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
He's very popular there.
But me, I'm more. I'm more like towards like Queen and all that. Queen and the older type music. So
I like the older rock and roll, Creed, CCR.
yeah.
I wasn't born that time yet, so I don't know those things.
I wasn't necessarily born that time either, baby, but my mom and dad listened to it, so I wound up listening to a lot of it growing up.
He really got me into country music as well, because I don't listen to it, but when we got married and I moved to the States and he listens to country music a lot, so I start to love it. But he still can't with the type of genre I like, he can't ride along with it. What is that? One time in the States, Maroon 5 has a concert nearby state. So no, not nearby state. It's the same nearby city. It's like an hour drive from the house. It was
I
like,
took you there.
yeah, I know. I really want to sing Maroon 5. Please, let's go. And we did. And he can't relate to the music. He was just dancing. He was just standing there supporting me, going crazy with Maroon 5. I work as a domestic helper in Singapore year 2007, and my Singaporean employer was senator and lawyer. They are very kind to me. Oh, that's nice that you have a
So
good.
so who's the person? A senator? Who's the person in the ministry?
Huh?
And
Who's the
he is
president?
in charge of. And he's in charge of which department? Maybe the culture and development, land development, or power and water supply and stuff like that.
I don't know.
I don't know. I would love to see Singapore. I would love to see Singapore, especially the airport. They have the nicest airports in the world.
Well, you should look at the history of how the airport become so famous. There's a big story behind that.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
actually, okay. To give a little bit background, Singapore airport used to be in a place where it's something like in a position where not so favorable at that time. until our former Prime Minister, Mr. Lee Kuan Yew, had suggested, why don't you move the whole airport to Changi, and they start to develop the land, and so this is how Changi Airport got started.
Mm. It's really nice there. You have like a jungle inside the airport.
Yeah, that is at the it's a terminal. What they call jam. It's had an
Is that
internal waterfall.
is that actually a train on top of a building?
Not really. No, not really. But it's a there's a what they call a sky train that goes around the place to cut short the uh journey travel from between each terminal.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
But of course, for Singaporean who want to save up money and stuff like that, they can take what we call MRT, which is called mass rapid transport, like a train to Terminal Two. Then from Terminal Two, they can go up to either the departure area, or they can take another bus to go to other terminals. I'll take the sky train to other terminals also.
Yeah, Vincent. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I've been on it.
No.
Yeah.
I think she thought Vincent was asking what the
No,
name
no,
of
no.
the senator.
I mean, have I asked Chris? Have I asked you, Chris? Were you from here in the Philippines?
Lapu-Lapu.
Oh, you're from Cebu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good
And,
Lord, if we meet in Cebu, it's just a drive away from you.
yeah, I'm Mactan. Lapu-Lapu.
Mactan,
Yeah.
Cebu.
Matan
I've been
Cebu.
to Cebu.
Yeah.
I love Cebu. My goodness. We went to Leia's temple. We went there. I haven't took him
Yeah.
there yet. We stayed at the B Hotel. That
Yeah.
was actually a treat from one of my coworkers. We were planning on doing that sky thing that they will put a harness on you on top of the building and you see the. I did not
Yeah.
go for it. I might die doing that, so I skipped that.
Uh,
My friend,
Alongo Island is nice.
it's scary though. So Cebu is really nice. It's really nice. So
Yeah.
I hope to go. I hope to go back there with him. He's never been to Cebu.
It is nice.
There's a lot of Americans over there.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of Americans, a lot of Germans. Yeah.
Mhm. So your wife is Cebuano then.
Yes, she is. Yes.
I am Cebuano too. So we will get along very well. I think Vincent just went from neutral to what?
To match three.
Mark 3 in the blink of an eye.
Well, I have not broke the sound barrier. Don't forget that.
We are waiting to go back to North Cotabato. That's I think 4 or 5 hours away from here, John. I'm hooked on 70s music. My God, I wasn't born that time yet.
I was.
I think there's this song called Johnny Be Good. Is it in the 70s?
Johnny Be Good came out in the late 60s.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was Chuck Berry.
That's
yeah,
it.
I like that song.
Yeah, he made me love who's that? Brooks and Dawn.
Brooks and Dunn.
The other guy.
Eagles.
George Strait.
What about Eagles?
Oh,
What about Eagles? The one who sang Hotel California?
The Eagles.
Beagles.
The
Oh.
Eagles.
the Eagles.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Eagles. I also like ABBA.
Oh, okay. Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen. Yep.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites. All my exes live in Texas. Vincent, are you familiar with Sarah Gone Garden? What's that?
Yeah, Serangoon Garden is part of Singapore.
Actually, the next time I want to go back to Cebu, I really want to try that blue whale shark, the shark, the butanding, Chris, that
Yeah,
you swim with a whale shark. I really
yeah.
want to try that. But they said you have to be there 4 o'clock in the morning. My goodness, my butt is still asleep that
Randy
time.
Travis.
We tried to, because all my coworkers are from Cebu. So we had a meetup and they toured us around Cebu, and she said, did you guys want for us to go feed the sharks? It's like, yep.
Mm,
It's like we have to be there 4 o'clock in the morning because 5 o'clock is the feeding time. They will do the briefing and stuff.
mm.
So from where we're at, we're really in downtown Metro Cebu. It's like 4 hour drive. It's like, so we start midnight, no sleep at all. I don't think that's best for swimming. So we were there for 3 days, and that was fun. We went
Yeah.
to we went to the market where they have the sausage, the
Mm.
small sausage. Then, oh my god, unlimited dried fish over there. Ooh.
Gee, not too good, man, because too salty.
The hotel did not want to accept us, even though we did not buy the dried fish, but the smell really
Yeah,
stuck with
yeah,
us.
yeah.
And they're like, you guys have dried fish, you can't enter the hotel, or else you will be penalized with 3,000 pesos.
Wait, you mean the penalized 3,000 pesos for each person or what?
No, actually, for the room.
No, for how many
Filipino
rooms?
dish or American dish?
Mamari, what is your most favorite dish? Lechon.
Ade, do you eat kimchi?
Yes, I do.
Oof. But
I
the
love
only-
kimchi.
But
The
she
only-
did not actually start eating kimchi till she moved to the United States.
Mm-hmm. You never know
the-
kimchi.
Yeah, the only problem with kimchi is its smell. It's yeah.
I eat it with my noodles when we do mukbang. So I love kimchi.
And all it is just the spicy vegetables, isn't it? That's all it is.
It's just cabbage.
Yeah,
It's
that's all
just
it is. Yeah.
cabbage that's been fermented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love it on rice.
Yeah,
Filipino
sure, yeah.
rice is life.
But yeah, I mean, her favorite Filipino dish is probably going to be lechon.
You know what lechon, right, Chris?
Yeah, the pig.
Do you eat that?
Yes, I do, yes.
He doesn't. He's weird.
I can eat a little bit of it, but it's just really not for me. I like a good ham, and
Yeah.
in my opinion, that ruins a good ham.
Yeah.
So actually, if you are flying to Cebu, you're a Cebu province resident. I think you don't need to quarantine for 10 days. Do you?
I will obviously, I'm from UK, so obviously I will be coming from a green country. So there's that possibility of 10 days. I have booked my hotel for 10 days. So either way, I'm fine. So
Because as far as I know, I'm not sure if they have changed it because I haven't been following the updates of Cebu recently. But the last time I knew, Governor Gwen, when you are a resident of the Cebu province, that's Mandaue, Lapu-Lapu, Cebu City, you will be swabbed upon arrival.
yeah,
And you will be put in a hotel for quarantine while you're waiting for your swab test result. When your swab test result comes in, you will be sent home and continue your quarantine at home, then swab again on the 7th day. But I don't know if they have changed that.
I've no idea because obviously all I got to do 5 days prior before I fly, I've just got to go onto mactanairport.com website, just fill it out.
You have to register.
Yeah,
You have to register.
yeah.
Yep.
And yeah,
For the TRN, that's the QR
that's
code.
it, that's it, yeah. That's it, yeah. But most now, now with paperwork, I've just got it all sorted now. So yeah.
Yup. So my fiance loves lechon too. The the karahay lechon. What's a karahay lechon? Oh, now they have different versions of lechon. They have tiger printed lechon. They have green lechon. They have black lechon. Filipinos are invent loves to create. You break the sound barrier at match
At
one.
Mach 1.
What's Mach 1?
Mach 1 is where the sound barrier's at.
Oh.
Okay. In other words, he went from 0 to Mach 3, which is twice the sound barrier, 3 times the sound barrier in an instant.
Lee Greenwood in Alabama. Yeah, I like Alabama too. Okay, where part of the Philippines are you in? We are from General Santos City, at the very bottom of the Philippines.
We're in Ginseng.
Mr. Eaton, what makes you amazed in your stay in the Philippines?
Exactly how relaxed it is over here. I mean, especially coming from the States where, like I said earlier, everything is go, 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 go. From the time you get up to the time you go to bed, it is refreshing and relaxing. I mean, even when I was only able to come over here for like 10 days, by the time I got back to the States, I felt like I had actually been on vacation and relaxed.
It's got a nice
And I mean,
taste. I think. It does. It does taste good.
Even if my wife has a bunch of stuff planned for me,
I have a list lined up when he gets home.
we're going to different resorts, where we were going to different hotels. You know, she always tried to plan 2-3 nights where we were just by ourselves, away from the kids. She tried to plan activities that we could do with the kids and all of this stuff. But I still felt like it was so relaxed. There was no pressure.
Yep.
Everything in the
Welcome
Philippines
back,
is
Howard.
all laid
I'm
back.
getting ready to go sign off, guys. I just want to come by to sign off and tell everybody have a great night and see if I can dream up some good questions for you.
Okay.
All right.
We'll see you. We'll probably wrap this up shortly. Here we go again with our addiction on LDR discussion.
Well, you guys have a blessed day, okay?
You
Thank
too.
you,
You too,
Howard.
Howard.
All right,
Meet
bye-bye.
you, Howard. Take care.
All right, good to meet you.
Then likewise.
Bye-bye.
Where are you, Vincent? You're outside?
In the corridor where I'm staying, you see.
Is that
And
a
this is
condominium or something, or apartment
no
type?
what we call blocks flat, and see the surrounding. This is where the most of the Singaporeans are living at, in the blocks of flats and all that.
It's like a hotel, no?
No, it's not. It's not really a hotel. It's actually I don't know how to explain to you, but this is the most of the Singaporeans are living in such an area. But it's also quite good because surroundings are neighbors.
What floor are you?
The
Oh, okay. That's not too scary then.
yeah, no,
I don't
because
like earthquakes. I don't like
no,
earthquakes.
actually, to be honest, I'm a height phobia person. So, anything above fifth floor or my leg will turn jelly.
Uh,
I don't like heights either.
Sana mag-open na Philippines para magkita ko na boyfriend ko. Hopefully soon, Avan. Hopefully soon. Mr. Eaton, that's what my American fiance told me too. Yeah, I think most foreigners, that's why they fly to the Philippines to relax, because they can really relax. Also, the tax you have to pay each year in the States, there's no skipping on that. You have to pay tax. Are you in Bidok place, Mr. Vincent?
Yeah, pretty near. It's pretty near. But in fact, it's just right across where I'm staying.
So, Chris, you don't mind your wife cooking dried fish inside the house? You don't make her cook it outside?
No, I don't mind at all. No.
So you're fine with the smell.
I'm fine, yeah. I'm fine with it. So, I won't stop her. She's been cooking a lot longer of our relationship. She was cooking dry fish before we even met. So I'm not going to
Naturally.
stop her from doing what she wants to do.
He's nicer than you are in the States. In the States. I would have to cook my dried fish outside. They would have a 20-foot long cord
100 foot.
that I could plug in the skillet so I can cook my dried fish in the driveway.
you know,
He's
there's
nicer
always
than
that,
you.
the give and take, on both sides. And that's why I look at it. So,
He
she
doesn't
doesn't,
like the smell.
you know,
It gets him dizzy smelling it.
it's like if I cook and she don't like it, she won't say no. She'll just let me continue it, and vice versa. So,
So yeah, with him over here, I usually switch him with American food, Filipino food, American food, Filipino food.
yeah.
Not all Filipino food. So
Well, since I'm here, next time you'll get to try Chinese food.
oh, I love Chinese.
I love General Tao's chicken.
Well,
That's
I love
Chinese.
Jollibee chicken.
That's not Chinese.
I like
Jollibee chicken is not Chinese.
Oh, chowking. Chickens for chowking.
Yep, choking, yes.
chicken chow mein.
Oh, chicken chow mein, yeah.
Yeah, Chinese, Indian.
Well, you should try the black chicken and the
Come
and the
on,
black chicken
Bill.
soup.
I had to skip the house when dried fish. You guys don't like it, no?
No, please don't say escape the house. You just say that evacuate.
Evacuate.
I love Chinese food like shabu shabu. Oh yeah, I love shabu shabu. They're good.
Shabu
They're
shabu. Oh, okay.
spicy. They're
Because
spicy.
when she mentioned shabu shabu, our first thought in my mind is that is it the shabu, the drugs that you
No,
the
not the
drug
drug. Not the drug. Not that one. Oh, I miss
and we said
Peking duck. What is that? What's a Peking duck?
Peking duck is a traditional Chinese dish that had a heritage history of more than hundreds of years, and the process of the duck is very detailed that certain recipe are not allowed to be disclosed.
Ah,
And it,
I
the skin of the duck is almost like lechon baboy
I love Indian curries since
curries.
it's hard to find in Philippines. The
Yeah.
actually here where we're at in General Santos City, they actually have an Indian restaurant that just opened. I'm so curious to try their biryani because that's getting popular. So I'm not sure
Yeah,
how it tastes like, but they said
it
biryani
is
is
made
good.
of yellow ginger. It sounds something like yellow ginger fried rice.
Is it savory?
Depends on how you look at it, but it's tasty if being cooked by some people who knows how to do it.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
You
I
know, you know,
moved from the US 5 years ago. Oh, where is John again? He's the one in Cagayan? No, he's not from Cagayan. I think he's from Bulacan.
Where are you staying at, John?
He's got a sari sari store too, oh. He probably runs a retail store too. Oh my dabe. Peking duck is more delicious than lechon, Ma'am Adi. Really?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Is that fermented egg?
No.
Oh,
No,
I think Peking duck is made like with an orange sauce.
oh, that's really a duck, not
Yes.
an. Oh, okay. I love duck dishes. You can find Indian food curry in Britain. A
Yeah,
lot of Indian people there.
yeah,
Yes, there are a
many.
There
lot.
is.
Oh, okay.
Make it this way, Eddie. If really that I'm over in Jensen, I'll bring you some curry spices or the paste so that you can do your own version of Indian curry.
I have to Google it, how to cook it.
Well, I can bring you the paste so that you can be when the paste reach your hand, you can do it immediately.
Cool. That's really
But please do not find us as guinea pig to try it. Find polar bear to do it.
cool. Yo, Vincent, huh? But oh, when is the Philippines go? I also wonder when is the Philippines going to open. But I think their vaccination rollout over here is really good. Did your wife got her vaccination already, Chris?
As I know, obviously she applied online, so it's just a case of waiting now for a message or a phone call from the local government.
Okay.
So, but at the moment, as of now, she's still waiting to hear that phone call or message.
Thank you, Eaton Squad. It's the most fun and informative 4 hours I spent in the It's 3 a.m. in Sydney. Time for bed. Keep up the good work. See you next week. See you, Bondi. Thanks for joining us. And I'm glad you had fun. I know we talk a lot on our show. Actually, when I go live in the morning for questions and stuff, nobody asks anymore. It's like now, earlier on my show, we were even talking LDR. I was like, they can't wait for tonight for the LDR discussion. I actually have more views on LDR than my answering. Filipino also have curry dish called kare kare. Oh yeah, I love kare kare. Kare kare is
Peanut sauce
that's when peanut but
is something.
the shrimp paste.
I
That's
think
with
it's made of peanut sauce,
that's
something like that.
that's with yeah, it has peanut butter on it.
But then
But
that one is not considered curry curry.
it goes very well when you eat it with the shrimp paste.
Bagoong.
What's your favorite Filipino dish, Chris?
Uh,
It's like
well,
Well,
I'm still trying all different foods. It's yeah. There's, there's some meat out there what does not react to me, and I get very poorly with it. So I just got to be careful with certain foods. So, but
they're still
I
young.
do,
They don't really like
I do eat a lot of corned beef and rice over there.
corned beef and rice. Rice is life in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's it.
There was one foreigner actually asked, "Do you really guys eat rice 3 times a day?" I was like, "Yeah, of
Exactly. Yeah,
course.
yeah,
We cannot eat without rice."
exactly
In the
true. Yeah,
state, in the states, I have my own rice cooker over there at the house.
yeah.
Americans don't eat rice.
We have a large rice cooker here in the Philippines, and it is going all day long.
Exactly. Yeah.
In Singapore, there is a small.
No matter what you've got, dried fish, lechon, whatever, it's always with rice.
Oh yeah, we cannot not have rice. It's called Little India in Saragon Road near
yep,
Ferrer Park MRT. Oh, okay.
yep, there is. And do you know about
Just
rice? About rice? In Singapore, we have this chicken rice. Instead of there's one of the version that I know of is they use the old rice and the new rice to mix it together and turn it into a rice ball.
finished my second dose vaccine
Oh,
yesterday, feeling better. That's good for you,
oh,
G
that's cool,
Chill.
also, man.
I'm getting hungry again talking about. last live last Sunday we were also talking about food at the last minute.
John Morrison, where are you from?
Sinigang na hipon is my favorite Filipino dish. Really?
Wow,
The sour soup?
the string.
He doesn't like it. I like sinigang in manok, adobo, and tapsilog. Oh yeah.
For me, now most of the Filipino food that I love, especially if I say if that Iris willing to do it for me.
You guys are always switch this to a food channel. Now you are making everyone.
Yeah,
Get
Adi.
used to it. Get used to it.
Yeah, Adi.
Yeah.
Question. If I'm due to fly out on a Saturday, obviously I'll be transiting through Singapore Airlines and all that from their airport. How many do I need to do a 72-hour PCR test? But when would I need to do it?
What? You're flying with Singapore Airlines all the way
Yes.
to Cebu?
Yes.
You have to call Singapore Airlines if they require a negative COVID-19 test
Yeah,
within 72 hours.
they require a 72-hour PCR test before I even fly.
Oh, so if you're flying on a Saturday, do your PCR test Friday the latest, Thursday the earliest.
Right, thank you.
That way you're within the 72-hour.
Yeah, because I'll be transiting through Singapore
Yep.
airport. Yeah.
Yep. So that's how you do it.
Good night, darling.
Huh? I will try to sleep now, guys. Thanks for being here. Take care always. See you next time. Sending hugs to Eaton family. Thank you so much. We're almost. I always say that we will wrap this up an hour later. We are still here talking. P.S. Oh, see, Bondi said he's going to sleep. He's got P.S. P.S. Tomorrow is our 8th-month anniversary for our LDR, and it's still as strong as ever. We are so much in love. Love knows no boundaries. Oh, happy anniversary to both of you, Bondi. Stay
I've
strong,
not even
stay in love,
I've
and
not yet even started my monthsary. Yet people started their anniversary. My
you
goodness.
will have your monthsary soon, Vincent. Just do the first step. Happy 8th monthsary, Bondi. Happy 8th monthsary. Congratulations, guys. More anniversaries to come. This year, in October, is our 13 years wedding anniversary.
We've been
Congrats.
together for 14 years.
Been together for 14 years because we were engaged for 1 year. So, but actually, 12 years of that is LDR. We are going to celebrate our 13 years anniversary this year, but this is actually the first time we are together for a long time since we got married. Most of that is LDR. So we are babies of LDR. Vincent, do you have work tomorrow?
Yeah, but night shift, so no problem.
Night shift. Okay. He's
Oh,
on
by the way,
graveyard.
and so to
Allah!
Singapore
I
National
have
Day
tampon. What
again.
happened?
What?
What did you do? You got disconnected.
No,
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
Vincent, you
always here.
actually disappeared for a minute.
You went-
No, okay. Anyway, as I'm saying, now 9th of August is Singapore National Day.
Oh yeah, Kenzo mentioned that earlier. It's holiday there today.
Yeah.
So what are we going the three of us now? Should
Wrap
we
this
wrap
up
this
and
up?
then everyone go to sleep.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. We have work tomorrow.
1:21.
Oh, we run a little store over here in the Philippines. That's where we go every day and work. Work.
While she goes and works, I go back in the back office and play on my phone.
Nobody buys because there's a foreigner in the store. Nobody buys from him. They're scared. You know how Filipinos are. They're scared to speak English.
If I'm out front in the store, even if she's there with me, our sales drop dramatically.
Mm.
So she's got a little office set up in the back there. It's got an air conditioner in it. It's got a bed where I can stretch out. It's got a chair where I can sit. And I've got an ashtray and a little table in there. And that's where I go.
Kenzo is doing the countdown. 8 more minutes, guys. Yep, 8 more minutes. We'll wrap this up. That should put us at 1:30 over here in the Philippines. That's
And we 8 more minutes, and this has been going on for the past 5 hours and no like 17 minutes.
yeah, it was like earlier. We're just gonna do it 3 hours tonight. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Every time we have LDR, Chris will be here.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. James Newman earlier, James, the other guy, he's usually on also for as long as we are live streaming. It's just that it's his daughter's birthday today. That's why he went out early, but most
And
of the
also
time,
Russell.
yeah, Russell. Well, if Russell, just to keep you on the loop, Chris, Russell tested positive with COVID-19. That's why he's like that. He's on treatment right now with COVID from COVID-19. So our store is the same. Our work at store our store is the same. Our work sales drop. Yeah, I know what's wrong with you guys. That's what happened in our store when my husband mans the store. They don't want to buy from him. We're scared.
Well, now you say that, I'm really even afraid to set up a sari store for Iris, because if I'm there, the sales will also drop.
He's setting a sorry store for Irish already.
I mean, if
We would love to go. We would love to go to. I haven't been to the UK. Did you?
No.
Oh no, not in the UK yet. Oh, in France you went.
I had a layover in France of about 12 hours, so I managed to go out and see the Eiffel Tower, the Arch de Triomphe, and that's pretty much it. Go to McDonald's.
So you just went to Europe to go to McDonald's? That's expensive.
hey,
I would
come
love to
on,
go
that's
there one day.
hey, come on. You know my first meal on my first day in Philippines, I also had it in McDonald's, and I purposely had the cheese dissolved bread meal in the McDonald's. Just go for that.
McDonald's over here is way different from the McDonald's International because we actually serve spaghetti in McDonald's and rice
Yeah.
and chicken.
And just like Jollibee.
Yes. You like Jollibee, Chris?
Yes, I do, yeah.
He doesn't care much about it because of the Swiss cheese.
I'm not a big
Hating.
Swiss cheese fan, and they use Swiss cheese on their burgers.
Bill's like, it's been a great live stream. I'm going to drop off. Keep laughing. Thank you, Bill. We'll see you in our next live. Usually our live is during this time every Sunday night in the Philippines. That's our relaxation, talking to our... And we have really created a community, a family already in LDR. So it's really cool. So where did Vincent bail out?
No,
Why
I'm
you're
still
hiding?
here.
Oh,
I'm still here.
really cool. So, grabe, we're 5 hours again. This LDR discussion has a minimum of 5 hours live streaming.
Please say the magic word.
Good night, love everyone. Thank you, Daniel. I thought Daniel is working. He's still there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's our other sponsor.
The
These are,
25,000 pesos.
they are very nice. They are not very nice people though. They are vacationing in Maldives. And I was like, hey, can you? It was like, I want pictures of you guys in Maldives. And they did not hesitate to send that to our Facebook page. So, Chris, just in case you have questions when you fly to the Philippines, when it getting closer for you to fly to the, you can actually contact us on our Facebook page. Same
Yeah,
handle, the Eaton Squad. So you can
yeah,
message us there
I'll
or
see.
on
Yeah, no problem.
yeah, on Instagram, same handle, the Eaton Squad. Because wish you luck, Vincent. Go for it. Ay, charmos. Going to sign off. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay safe. Vincent, slow and steady, wins the race. Take time and get to know her. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, you have a lot of advisors around here, Vincent. If you screw this up, I don't know what am I going to do to you.
The only thing that can be expected that you won't see me in the gathering.
No, because you are donating 40,000. You can't skip that.
No, because for the fear of losing my life even before I start to donate the 40,000 pesos, I'd rather be.
Just remember those advices. Slow and
Yeah, I
steady.
don't know.
Be natural. Be yourself. And you should be able to sweep,
Sweep her off her feet.
sweep her off her feet. That's a tongue
Well,
twister.
I won't mind to carry her in my arms.
Just take it
Okay.
step at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no proposing within the first 24 hours of speaking to her.
Yes. Hoy, huh? Behave.
Get to
Well,
know her first.
yeah. Maybe after we wrap this out, I'm going to find her Facebook profile and add her and chat with her and stuff like that. Hope that she will reply soon.
She's probably asleep. It's almost 2 o'clock in the Philippines. You may not get a reply this at this hour, but you will probably get a reply in the morning. Well, this is
Yeah,
morning here already.
yeah, because this live chat has not wrapped up, so I can't do anything about.
So it's my fault. It's my fault then, huh? You're blaming me. I have to wrap this up so you can message. So you can message.
No,
Okay.
just kidding.
I think it's up to it's 1:30. So guys, we have
Yep.
to say bye-bye.
Bye.
We have to say, but it's really a good chat with you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining. I had
Likewise.
fun. So I will see you guys again next Sunday on our LDR
Yep.
discussion. I need updates on you, Vincent, on Sunday.
Anything like this is my weekend homework or what?
The soonest you come on, the better. Then we need some. If I do travel updates, you need to do updates on your love life too. Okay, everybody is looking at you.
Especially about the 40,000 pesos.
Your love life now is in public, so you have to
Oh my
inform
goodness.
everybody what's up.
What have I done just now?
He's regretting it now. What
Nah.
did I got myself into? But no, you guys have a good day. Have a good night.
Now, Chris, you're
Oh.
flying out this coming up Saturday?
No, on
No,
December.
I fly out hopefully in December 5th.
He was
okay.
he was just asking me earlier if he was
Yeah.
flying out on Saturday, when would he
Yeah.
get his negative RT-PCR test, because
PCR
Singapore
test,
Airlines requires it.
So
So I told him Friday the latest,
Yeah,
Thursday the
yeah.
yeah.
So,
That's what
yeah.
he was asking.
Yeah,
He's still gonna submit all the paperwork for his A visa.
yeah, sure, yeah. So, right, you guys, take care.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Bye. Take care. Be
We'll see you
safe.
around.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you soon. Thank you. Bye. Good night. Signing off.